course, you can shop on the website 24 hours of the day. If you just can't wait for your next Jewellery Maker fix, stay where you are. If you missed this morning's show because you were having Sunday fun, stay where you are, because Zena and Alison Tarry had a blinder of a show this morning. Yeah. So do stay where you are if you'd like to catch that. Of course, we can never guarantee that stock of lots of items are available, but it's always, always worth trying. For now, good night, God bless, and a thank you to Laura Binding. And thank you to you.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are we all? So I've just realised I've got notes everywhere. Cup of tea's okay, isn't it? Cup of tea's okay. Did we all have a lovely weekend? Yeah. It was very blowy, wasn't it? Very, very, very windy. Literally. It's one of those days where one of those weekends where everything is done indoors, isn't it? Just indoors. So in our house there was a whole lot of colouring and painting and baking and all that going on. It was lovely, actually, really, really nice. Yes, and I believe that it's meant to be. Did I watch a rom-com? It sounds. Apparently, Danny said it sounds like you're in a rom-com. Did you have a pillow fight as well? No pillow fights, but yeah, lots and lots and lots of films. That's what we got up to this weekend. And I believe it's meant to be rubbish weather for the rest of the week, so you might as well stay indoors with us here at Jewellery Maker, because we'll bring a little bit of sunshine to your lives. We've got a beautiful show lined up for you. I have to show you this lovely necklace now. The in-house designers know me straight away. They're like, yeah, she'll 100% wear that. Look how gorgeous this is. Now, your deal of the day is an amazing strand. Oh my goodness me. Of tourmaline. I mean, with all those colours, it could only be that gemstone. So this is happening at 11 o'clock today. I have 125. But I actually don't think that that's going to be anywhere near enough, because that's literally one strand. All they've done is popped it onto a beading thread, some lovely rose gold plated sterling silver and a clasp to match. Hey presto, I mean, what a high-end piece of jewellery this is. I actually saw a necklace like this on another channel, shall we say, not our sister channels, another channel, and it was £500 for multicoloured tourmaline. No way near that price tag with us today. I've got the finest quality black spinel that I've ever seen, ever. So this is like A grade, top notch, incredibly lustrous black spinel that's happening at 9 o'clock. So yeah, in the next hour. I've never seen Spinel have this much luster. It's a brand new premiere. Do you see where I'm coming from? I mean, it literally is like liquid, isn't it? That beauty, and that's natural, completely natural. So this is happening. Shorter strand. Now I'm going to sort of let's get all this out of the way. It's a shorter strand, but it's A grade. So you know, it's the best quality. So if we were to bring it to you on a 38cm strand, it would be very expensive. This is affordable on a shorter length. I mean, that's beautiful. We've got colour change garnet coming up within this hour. I've got pink tourmaline to bring you. I've got loads of cabochons. I've got some amazing apatite. We've got Katie Reid, everybody. And she's always so on trend, isn't she? So we were just sort of like, oh, I like this outfit that you've got on there, Katie. She's like, well, this jacket, and I had the trousers. The trousers, she said, I've customised into a belt. So she's turned the trousers into like this really cool like corset style belt. Oh, it's very, very cool. So much talent and inspiration that you can get from her. I think we should say hello to our lovely crew, though. On camera we have the very gorgeous Emma Perry. Hello. Are you doing a double today? Yeah. On a dirty double. Long day then. Long day. But never mind, Em, you can do it, because like I said, it's going to be a cracker. It's going to be a cracker. What did you get up to on the weekend? What did I do? What did you do? Anything?
I saw my sister, I saw Claire. Yeah.
You saw Claire?
Some family.
Chilled.
Pretty chilled, yeah.
Chilled out weekend. Lovely. In the gallery we've got our lovely Paul. Hello, Paul. What did you get up to this weekend, Paul? You were here for most of the weekend. So you working lots of shows? Busy. And you had Saturday off. Fair enough. Did you do anything a nice Saturday? Saw the doggies. And how could we miss? I'm quite liking the fact that on a Monday now I quite regularly get Danny! Hey Danny, what did you get up to? You went to see a music concert. I think the youth of today call that a gig. A gig. A Ryan gig. Was his name Ryan?
He's trying to be funny.
Oh, okay. A musical concert. Lovely, lovely. So he did a little bit of dancing. And we have the lovely Lucy on floor as well. Hi Lucy.
Hi.
Are you alright, darling? Do you have a nice weekend?
Yeah, I went to Sea Life Centre.
Sea Life Centre, see, that's it, lovely. Everyone was busy then. What were you up to? Do text in, come and say hello. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for on today's show? We do have a real show of variation because we've also got a cabochon hour in the 12 o'clock hour, so cabochons and wire, if ever you've wanted to sort of venture into that theme, I suppose, of wire work, then today is the day. I think we need to get cracking, don't you? How about we start with one of the rarest varieties of garnet on this entire planet that has an ability to metamorphosize under different light. Here we go, everybody. Colour change garnet I'm actually talking about here. So under one lighting, you'll see this beautiful golden colour. So with a hint of green coming through, start introducing maybe candlelight to it or a little bit of incandescent and you get flickers of warmth. So wonderful glowing reds. It's completely and utterly natural and certainly one of the rarest, I'd say probably in the top 4 rarest varieties of your garnet family. Very seldom do I get to talk about this wonderful gemstone. If you love things like your Zarite, if you love gemstones like your cognac diamonds, then you'll adore colour change garnet. I'm even going to throw in there Alexandrite, because Alexandrite is another colour change gemstone. It's quite a slight change with Alexandrite. This has got a lot more sort of impact, shall we say, in the glowing red. So here in our studio lighting, you know, it's completely saturated with incandescent lighting. You see this cognac-like colour. So like I said, very reminiscent of your cognac diamonds, but then take it out into an alternative lighting source and you see the glowing red coming through. So you're basically getting 2 visions, spectacular visions within one gemstone. Very desirable by the collectors the world over. I only have 11 opportunities, so what a way to start your alarm clock deal, and it will be available for 60 minutes. We've got the actual Breakfast Club curfew today. So it will be available for 60 minutes after the original auction or until stocks last. So now, the last time this was brought to air, I believe it was on our birthday celebrations of 2019. Can you believe that we're not far off 10 years now? How amazing is that? Yeah, we have the final few. This will be a very closely guarded, so I want to say parcel strand, because it's, you know, high quality, desirable gemstones. And 11 is actually quite a significant quantity when it comes to garnet, colour change garnet rather. Oh my goodness me, that really is a deal. Should have been $69.95, a true Breakfast Club price tag for you at just $24. I mean, you might have seen colour change garnet elsewhere, maybe with other colour gemstone specialists, and it's been beyond your budget. I can understand that totally. It does tend to be quite a considered gemstone. Even a pair of sort of earrings or a solitaire stud ring, usually encased in gold, you're going to have a higher price tag. So yeah, on our website, of course, this is by far the most affordable price that you'll see colour change garnet. It's the Breakfast Club, that is the nature of. This is also the highest carat weight that we have available, and there's only 2 or 3 strands in the entire JM business of this gemstone. I've probably got more Paraiba Tourmaline than I have colour change garnet. I've probably got more, let's think of another rarity. Indicolite, yeah, probably actually, yeah, probably got more indicolite, probably got more of your rubellite pinks than we actually have in your colour change garnet. It would look amazing, speaking of rubellite pinks, look amazing alongside your tourmaline strands that we've got coming up a little bit later on. Good morning, Tyne and Ware. Hello to you, Claire in Hampshire. Hello, Melissa in Stafford. Nice to have your company. Janet, nice to be with you. Gloucestershire, congratulations. Do check out, because there was 11. Can I just mention as well, please all stay safe. I know this, you know, it's Storm Dennis and now it's Storm Emma and everything. Please stay safe. Don't travel if you have to, if you're in one of those areas that's been deeply affected. And thoughts are with you if you're being affected by the storm. A lot of my family and friends, literally where I grew up is now an island. Lots of my family and friends in Crickhowell, they can't get out. It's actually turned the town into an island, the storm, yeah. So they're cocooned. It's a nice place to be cocooned on, I suppose. But stay safe, look after one another. Hello, Hassan. Hello to you, Janet. Nice to be with you as well. 11 of these were available. I am now down to the final few. Sorry. Hello, Shropshire. Hello, Samina. It's looking like it's going to be an on-screen sellout. $69.95. Amazing for 38.5 carats of colour change garnet. So it's golden. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's like got a real cognac depth to it. But then under differing lightings, you'll get a flicker of peridot greens and warmth of your ruby reds. £46 back into your pocket today, but you have a curfew until stocks last or 60 minutes after the original auction, so please do check them out. I've got one of the most dazzling and rare, I'd say actually, of all varieties of quartz coming up next, so if you love fire, then do stick with me. I'll stay that there, leave that with you, because it's looking like it's going to be an on-screen sellout imminently. Moving on to that'll be up here. This is called doubly terminated, which I find fascinating. So when you look at certain crystals of certain gemstones, your beryl, for example, you'll actually have this prismatic end to it. With a Herkimer quartz, it has that on both ends. One of the few gemstones that's actually found in the state of New York City. So looking at the location, I'm going to guess that's where this is from as well. And it almost has that skyline appearance. So if you picture New York skyline, it almost has that beauty within the gemstone. Now, you are looking at a monochrome gemstone. You get wonderful, almost diamond-like clarity, but mixed in with that, you have these fabulous rutilations that form completely and utterly naturally. See where I'm coming from? It has this fire, this dispersion beyond many other varieties of quartz and even gemstones out there. We're going to take away, well, that's ludicrously low already, $9.95 for Herkimer quartz. Could I do a showcase of Herkimer quartz? Unlikely. If this doesn't sell out, then honestly I would be utterly amazed. If you love diamonds, but you want something with a difference, then go for, often referred to actually as the Herkimer diamond, because it has got such similarities. You get the fire, you get the dispersion, but you get this wonderful, almost impressionist art within the gemstone. And that's not even taken into equation that beautiful crystal structure, the formation that it grows. So under £5, half the stock has gone already. Hi Melissa, hello to you Angela, hello to you Claire, Janet, Essex, Wanda. Jackie, you're there as well. You have to check out because we've got people multi-buying. I'm going to bring you, I'm going to stick with the fire and dispersion. Well done. What number, sorry? Stick with fire and dispersion and bring you, yeah, oh, this is lovely. So, for those of you that follow me on Facebook, I went out for dinner on Saturday night. We had a belated Valentine's dinner, my husband and I. And Mark very kindly made me some zircon earrings. So the kiss cross that he does. He done little kiss cross earrings, but in the centre was this very gemstone. And I tell you, they just even my husband said, who's probably not massively observant about jewellery, he actually said, "Gosh, they're really sparkly." You know, that would be sort of his level of no, that sounds insulting. No, I don't mean to sound insulting. But he's like, you know, he's not going to say, oh, look at the fire, look at the dispersion. He's like, gosh, they are sparkly. Beautiful gemstone, the oldest gemstone on this planet, 4.4 billion years of age, and not to be confused with zirconia, cubic zirconia. This is actually a genuine gemstone, and it is completely and utterly natural. You often get, actually, the same colours that you would find within your diamonds. It's rarer than a diamond, believe me. I'm going to show you alongside, I think, that colour change garnet, because look at those together. I mean, such a classy combination, don't you think? But likewise, alongside your deal of the day, alongside that beautiful tourmaline, and definitely alongside your A-grade zircon that we've got coming up within the next hour. It genuinely is, sorry, Spinel, it genuinely is the finest quality that I've ever seen here at JM. That's happening about 45 minutes time. 40 carats you're getting of this natural, beautiful, beautiful champagne zircon, I'm going to describe it as. £29.95. Was that not even our Breakfast Club price tag? Okay, so for those of you that love the idea of a kiss-cross pair of earrings, yeah, I think I uploaded it to my presenters page. If not, I certainly can do. This looks sensational, I have to say, in the centre of those earrings. £19.95, but you have to be quick, because like I said, there's not a huge amount of these available. The first two items that I've brought you are pretty much almost sold out. We've got one or two in each of those strands, but more of you with it in your baskets. Hello, Alan. Hello to you, Melissa. Hello to you, Claire. Hello to you, Madeline. Keep dialing through and text in. Tell us what you've been up to this weekend. I know there's lots of people, lots of my friends like, oh, I've got to repair the fence. The fence is blown down. Lots of fences, lots of trees and things like that. Yeah, I had to move the rabbits because they were, bless them. I looked out and I was like, oh gosh, they've got a cover, but and they are kind of in a sheltered area. But even then, they look like the. So shimmied them down a little bit so they're more sheltered. Bless them. Yeah, I mean, Mother Nature's crazy, isn't she? Absolutely crazy and fascinating at the same time. But yeah, I mean, have you? Last time I remember storms quite to this level, or floods to this level, I think was in the early 2000s, 2004 possibly. Or 2005, and I actually got stuck on the M50. They closed the M50 with me on it. So 4 hours later, I had the blanket in my car and I was sort of snuggled down in my car, like, okay, well, I'm not going anywhere for a while. Remember that, just dozing off, and I hear whack, 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 ducks swimming past me. Oh. Not even joking. Down a motorway. Down a motorway. Okay. True story. True story. Okay, Lapis. Oh, this is beautiful. Let's move the desk. Long strand, firstly, I noticed 38 centimetres of Lapis lazuli. This would be stretchy bracelets all day long. All day long. I've got 8 of these available, and I'm going to suggest you could probably make 3 or 4 stretchy bracelets, especially with the additions of your spacer beads in between. 4mm is my favourite size, just because it really is that Astley Clark, Monica Vinader style, you know, where you can build it up and you can kind of layer those designs on top of one another. You can make your beady beads. You could use these with your sensational, I'm going to say, Spinel that's coming up in the next hour. Totally natural Afghanistan Lapis lazuli. So from the original location of source, that is the very definition of your Pantone colour of 2020. Do you think that was decided upon on this gemstone? Because lapis lazuli has been around for thousands upon thousands of years. The more electric blue the lapis, the more desirable the lapis lazuli is, and you'll have a dusting of beautiful golden flecks within the gemstone. Those occur completely natural, and it is actually pyrite that grows within the gemstone. 4mm rounds, I'd be all over this strand. Should be £17.95. We're going to take it so much lower. It's Breakfast Club deals. Gosh, busy, busy, busy. I'm with you quite a lot this week as well. I hope that's okay. Yeah, quite a lot. I'm doing quite a few shows this week, so we'll have lots of fun together, I'm sure. £9.95 from £17.95. But how many did you say, Danny? Oh, only 8. I think I'd be snapping up a couple of these because, you know, let me just double check the drill hole. Yeah, you could get your, certainly your 0.5 elastic through there, possibly even your 1mm elastic or wire through there as well. Hello, Michaela, my darling. Hope you're all well. I had to go. I had to go at sea beading and a brooch. seed beading a brooch, sorry, I'll start again. For Nana, first time ever was seed beads. I did get the book, gorgeous designs. Oh, Michaela, and I know, Michaela, darling, you messaged me this weekend. I literally, actually, on Sunday, I put my phone away upstairs, and it was all about Willow. So I will get back to you. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I literally it was one of those days where we just almost shut the world off. But I will reply to you because I did see a message. Well done, you. And I think you put a picture on there of that. Well done. You could use these actually in your seed beading because it doesn't have to be your Mayuki. You can use genuine gemstones as well. Keep those messages coming through. 13 on the back of that one. Because I think this, well, I just think, you know, you could really layer these up together and use it with your seed beading and your seed embroidery. So you'll see why I've gone towards this, because it's just consistent, isn't it? So this is agate, beautiful agate. It's a lovely colour and pattern across the surface of them. Not your standard agate strand, if you see where I'm coming from. You know, when we think about agate, we think about those, the bands, the areas of opacity, the areas of transparency. This, I love it. It has almost got a turquoise feel about it. Do you see where I'm coming from with that one? 4mm rounds, 40cm strand. Again, I'd be doing exactly the same as my suggestions with the previous one. They'd be stretchy bracelets. And yes, I know it's simple to do a stretchy bracelet, but it's on trend. Shall we take it under £5? Just because you're up bright and early on a Monday morning and joining us here. Shall we take it under £5 for you? £4.95 only. Again, look, let me just wrap it round. Look how beautiful that is. And easy to wear jewellery as well. Look how beautiful that is. You can mix it with the lapis lazuli as well. That'd be a gorgeous combination. I love that. Yes, it's simple, but it is very high fashion at this present moment in time. You can do things like your channel setting if you're a Y-work extraordinaire. You can do your bead embroidery, of course. I'm going to leave that with you because there's limited quantities across each and every single one of your Breakfast Club deals. Oh, Burmese sapphire. Goodness me. That's a way to start the day. I mean, how we're almost blasé about it, but we shouldn't be. You have the opportunity to own Burmese sapphire, one of those pinnacle locations. So Burma is like Kashmir and Ceylon. I'd say those three locations to a sapphire are regarded as the best in the world. This would have been, Dan is just pointing this out, he said, this would have been a star buy had we had a greater quantity. So you can see why that location is so much respected, I guess, because you have this glowing cornflower blue. It's completely natural. There's no Fisher filling or even heat treatment to this strand. Now, you're not looking for, with sapphire, sapphire often has inclusions which we actually call silks. Those silks, in my opinion, really add to the beauty of the sapphire itself because it kind of plays with the internal saturation. It gives you this wonderful, almost a chatoyancy. I'm not saying it is chatoyant, but it almost has that appearance. First one of these has gone already. It would have been a star buy. It's Burmese sapphire. Again, very few people can say on this planet that they own that location of sapphire, and certainly not necessarily 28 carats of it. Coming your way at a Breakfast Club price tag. Again, alongside, don't you think, your colour change garnet? I think those two together, super classy. Wow. Alternate those rondelles. $39.95 is where we should have been. Two amazing natural gemstone strands just there. Don't forget about the Spinel that is coming your way in the next hour. We're going to take it so much lower. How many do we have? 11. Oh, 14, I beg your pardon. 14, or there were 14 of these available. For 28 carats, I mean, you don't have to use the entire 28 carats in one piece of jewellery. You can use that. You could use, I don't know, a carat in each ear if you like. So for a pair of Burmese sapphire earrings, you could use a section on a slider bracelet. That's a dramatic price reduction from $39.95. and it's completely and utterly natural. So yes, if we had more, then it would have been a superstar buy. At these kind of prices, you know, it's making the most of the Breakfast Club deals. So many of our wonderful viewers will tune in specifically for the Breakfast Club, because you know that's the best place to get some of the finest savings of gemstones. And there's a real selection, isn't there, of gemstones which categorically, I mean, £39.95 is amazing, £28, everybody's winning. Check out those baskets though, and maybe get your certificate of authenticity, because it will say Burmese sapphire on there, obviously, plus all the other details. It's an additional 25 pence to do that. The Herkimer quartz are sold out. The colour change garnet's on the verge of selling out. Your lapis lazuli is on the verge of selling out. Yeah, so I would definitely check out ASAP. Morning, Catherine. Hello, Jennifer. Hello to Melissa. Hello to London. Hello to Sarah. I'm going to bring you some Hessonite garnet next. High-end hour. High-end. Oh, this Hessonite garnet. Oh. Hessonite is often referred to as the... I'm going to say this is Hessonite, but almost spessartite. Because spessartite is the orange garnet, and actually the most refractive. Hessonite tends to be that bit darker. But you'll see where I'm coming from. It's like those two amazing rare varieties of garnet have almost merged in this one strand. This is the best Hessonite I've ever seen. The best. Is this a previous deal of the day or a previous star buy? Deal of the day. It's the finest Hessonite garnet that I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Oh my goodness me. Now, one of the traits that garnet actually has, the garnet family, and one of the many reasons why I love garnet, is because A, you get lots of varieties, lots of different colours. Those different colours can be rarer than many of the biggest and most recognised of gemstones, but they are also highly refractive. So what they do with light is quite, well, miraculous in my opinion. Light enters into the gemstone and almost sort of dances internally. That's glowing natural colour. I'll say it again, this is the finest Hessonite garnet strand I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Do you all agree? Yeah, sometimes referred to as the cinnamon stone, and they talk about this amazing ability that Hessonite garnet actually has. They call it treacling. So a Hessonite, yeah, treacling. A Hessonite garnet will, you know, when you pour whiskey into water or water into whiskey, I'm not a whiskey drinker, but I knew straight away what it meant. And it kind of like swirls around and you get that kind of, before it's even mixed. They say that Hessonite garnet also does that. This colour though is insane. It is the best quality Hessonite garnet I've seen. I've got no idea what the price is going to be on this, but I'd be all over it. Go on. Wow, wow, natural Hessonite garnet, 45 carats that you're getting, yeah, full of treacling. It's got that wonderful intensity. Glowing, almost spessartite warmth coming through. $49.95. $49.95 for this natural gemstone. Mix it with your Spinel that's coming up in the next hour, don't you think? Those two together, oh my goodness me. The warmth. We're not even stopping at that price tag. We are actually going lower because it is your Breakfast Club, so we're going to take it to the Breakfast Club price tag. The final 16. You don't have to, listen, get this home. If you don't agree with me, send it back. You've got a full 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm sure you will, though. I'm sure that once this lands on your doorstep, you're going to be like, oh my goodness, yeah, Elle was right. It's glowing in colour. This is working out at 77 pence per carat of Hessonite garnet. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. We had Hessonite as a deal of the day not so long ago, but they were in calibrated gemstones. They all sold out super quickly, I think, on the first auction. I don't think this is going to be any different. Genuinely, I think it is the most beautiful Hessonite garnet that we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker, and this is the first time I've ever actually seen it. It would have been on your screens long before today, had I seen it sooner. $34.95. Well done to you, sorry. Hello to you, Stafford. I think it would look lovely with some Zambian amethyst. Yes, let's have a little look. Oh yes, 30 minutes until your black Spinel. Yes, and I guess this is a colour combination that I wouldn't immediately have thought of, but Yes, Danny. Colour clashing, yeah. Colour contrasting. Colour contrast, yes, it is all the rage. Look at that. Yeah, they do. Do you know what, Danny? That's a perfect combination. But I also think, again, if I can add the colour change garnet. Beautiful. Beautiful combination, and definitely with your Spinel that's coming up here. Okay, are we going to do the Zambian amethyst? Love it. So Zambian amethyst, I know I sound quite repetitive, but we deliberately go to some of the finest locations on this planet to source your gemstones, because we want to bring you the very best. So you can get amethyst from Brazil, you can get amethyst from loads of places around the world. Zambia just seems to have, or seems to produce, the most of that really lovely chocolate box purple, and that is ultimately the most desirable colour of your purple amethyst. So they also, Fabergé source their amethyst from that same location. 180 carats of beautiful genuine amethyst, this month's birthstone of course, in 10mm rounds. What would you do with this? Would you create a mala style necklace? Would you knot it with some silks in between? Would you literally pop them on stretchy bracelets? All of the above can be achieved. Should be £19.95. Look at that uniformity of glowing colour. Can you see the little hints of pink coming through as well? The secondary hues of pinks coming through, because amethyst is a highly pleochroic gemstone. What? That's amazing. Can I buy some of these? There's 11 of them apparently, so probably not. By the time the break comes, they're probably going to be a sellout, aren't they? 60 minutes apart from the original auction, that's how long they're available for. With the Spinel, oh yes. That would be, oh yes. Oh yes. I went all Churchill then, didn't I? Look. And what colour silk would you use in between those as well? It's quite Chanel, I think. Amazing. Certainly this strand coming up in about half hour's time. £8.95, over 50% back into your pocket because you tuned in on the Breakfast Club. Moving on to oh, I love this strand. It actually caught, before I'd even sat down, I'd picked this strand up. It had caught my my attention because, you know, okay, imagine you're going gem buying, gem sourcing, gem hunting. Imagine the amount of locations that you have to travel to get this one strand. So, because I can see sargonetic quartz, I can see amethyst, I can see sodalite, I can see agates and carnelians. I mean, there's a real mixture on this one strand, and then you've got this beautiful triangular facet, so it's almost like a diamond facet, which gives you just a huge amount of luster when you've got such an expanse, such a, you know, that flat plane. When they're polished and faceted to such quality as this, you know, you really get that high luster. So yeah, think of all of those different locations that we've had to travel to source this one strand together. You can separate them out, you can put them into their little groups if you wanted to, or you can keep them in this wonderful, it's like a carnival of gemstones. £6.95, goodness me, 110 carats that you're getting here. Yeah, you've got rose quartz in here. It is very spring-like, yeah, I can see that. Labradorites are one of your actual favourites. You've got crazy lace agate too, I can see a clear quartz. It's a huge variety of. It took us quite a long time to bring you these gemstone assortments, assortment strands. Would it go with what, sorry? Yes. I don't think there's going to be a strand that you could throw at me that it won't match because you've got so many colours. Don't you think? Yes, almost sold out. Well, are we surprised? We're going to do some Laguna lace in a few moments of that lovely strand that I've just shown you. Amazing. Laguna lace. Even sounds beautiful. Laguna. Laguna. Was there a car called a Laguna? Was there? Oh, Renault. I had a Renault. It was my first car. It was. Yeah, it was the very... Do you remember when Cleo's first came out? The first time they came out and the advert was Papa, Nicole. I had one of them. I loved it. And it had the proper cassette. Had a cassette player. Like, oh, can you rewind that song? Them were the days, kids. Them were the days. Rewind that one, and then you get chewed up in your cassette player. Laguna Lace Agate, beautiful mixture of your natural tones, amazing patterns and chaotic chatoyancy across the surface of these. A version of agate, which technically, okay, is not chatoyant, but because you've got those lovely patterns, swirls, almost flowering. Again, they seem to sort of play tricks with the eyes, I want to say. 80 carats you're getting here of natural beauty. If you love your Botswana, if you love your crazy lace agate, then you'll adore Laguna lace. I know I keep mentioning it, but I learned the other day that certain varieties of agates and jaspers are not plentiful. So, you know, your, let's think, which one was I taught? Which was the one that Alex actually said was on the verge of running out? The ocean jasper. There you are. Ocean jasper is actually on the verge of running out. £7.95 only for your 6mm. I mean, this could be gents jewellery. You could be planning ahead for things like your Father's Day makes. I would wear this all day long. You just gave me an idea of malachite cabochons, gold sea beads with tiny spinel. Sounds fabulous. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome. I wouldn't have thought without mentioning spinel. There we go. Or malachite and spinel will be amazing together. Hello, Sue. Hi, all at JM. I have this strand and it's stunning. I made a mala bracelets with it. Are you talking about that gorgeous amethyst? Yeah, that would be, oh, lovely. Did you send a picture into the Wall of Fame? Because I want to say I remember it. I think I can remember that. I think you did. Okay, should we go high end? Ruby. Look at the size of these. They're individual solitaires. Amazing solitaires. Drilled through the centre, but ovals. Now, because with ruby, you get a level of opacity, not always. It's a definite positive for us as jewellery makers, because if you want to use that drill hole, then obviously you can without seeing the strand, you know, the beading thread. But if you don't, then you don't have to. So you could prong set this. You could bead bezel this. You could literally just restrand. 75 carats of natural Indian ruby. I adore that location of ruby. For me, I love the colour, the specific saturation and colour that comes from India. It's slightly richer, in my opinion, than even your Burmese. 75 carats of natural ruby, which ordinarily is treated, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with heat treatment. Why wouldn't you take a gemstone and try and make it more beautiful if it needs to? But the beauty it didn't need assistance in this case. Consistency of that glowing Indian red. Adore this strand. You've got an effortless graduation. Again, you can just imagine it was something like, where is it, that zircon strand that I had a few moments ago. You could pop some of the zircons in between to give you that sort of diamond and ruby contrast. We're going to bring you one of the biggest savings of the entire show on this strand. Should be £74.95. 1 second. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 solitaires. That's working out what, like £2? Is that right? £2.20 per stone, and it's £1 a carat. That's crazy for natural ruby. Should we take it under £1 per ruby? Per ruby? 88 pence per ruby. And they're averaging over the average carat weight. The average ruby is actually slightly larger than most other gemstones, so as they say, around 2 carats each. These are averaging out across the strand approximately over 2 carats each, and yet we're paying £29.95, as little as, because you tuned into the Breakfast Club. What would you do with something like this? Would you do what I'm quite basic, I'm quite a simple jewellery maker, so I would literally restrand it and pop some of the zircon that we had a few moments ago, pop a high-end sterling silver clasp, and away you go. That would be my sort of my ideas. Maybe the Herkimer quartz might be quite lovely, and alongside your deal of the day, I think would also work. One of the biggest savings of the show thus far, I'm going to leave that with you, and I'm going to move on to, oh, no, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, love it, love it. One of my strands of the hour. Big saving. Oh, it's beautiful. Neon apatite. The average carat weight is? It is 0.15. He beat you to it, Emma, this time. Look at the size of these. Oh, the colour is just insane. It glows. There is no other gemstone on this entire vast planet that has the vivacity and the energy that neon apatite has. Actually, I'm going to steal Danny's words, my producer Danny. He's actually just said, that's what neon apatite should look like. Yes, it is. It's that textbook colour, that textbook energy. It has an energy to it that, yeah, absolutely is the pinnacle of what neon apatite should be. I'm going to team that alongside your A-grade Spinel that's happening in the next hour. What do we think of that combination? Wow, wow, wow. I'm reading people's minds apparently this morning. Yeah, literally just alternate those two. I mean, yeah, blue and black as a combination, but this is beyond blue, isn't it? It's that wonderful energy of colour. If you imagine gemstones at a party, neon apatite would be the life and soul, 100%. It would just be the one that was, you know, dancing non-stop, and the one you couldn't take your eye, the person you couldn't take your eyes off. 52 carats of this glowing gemstone. Yeah, and it normally forms in almost granular-like sizes. So to get rondelles, even of the smaller sizes, is really, really exciting. Pop it in a slider bracelet and away you go. How many do we have of these then, Danny? Okay, we had 17, but you recognise quality when you see it. Jewellery Maker, so well done to you, Delia, snapping up a couple of those. Surrey also multi-buying, congratulations to you. Melissa in Staffordshire, congratulations. New customers, hello, what a first purchase. Don't forget that if this is your first purchase, you get your free gift. So 2 genuine gemstone strands sent to you for free, plus a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. We want you to join the jewellery making family, and we'll teach you how, and that's what this DVD is all about. Hiya Jan in Stirlingshire, Madeline in Yorkshire, well done. We had 17, we're at £29.95. Glowing, intense, vivacious. Oh, and not staying there, Danny says. It's one of those strands that just literally conjures up words in my mind, you know? It's one of those strands like some of the finest quality peridots, just got this attitude behind it that unlike any other gemstone. £17.95. Yeah, I'd be multi-buying. This alongside maybe the Hessonite would be quite a gorgeous combination too. We are inundated, and people upping their order quantity as well. Surrey's bought 4, don't blame you. Hello to you, Sadari, Alison, Cheryl, Kent, Jan, Julie, Madeline. We had 17. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. And they won't, even if there were a few of these available come the end of your Breakfast Club hour, they'll go into what we call an embargo, so you won't actually see them for another 30 days. But I don't think that's going to be the case with this level of quality, and you know that. I've got 2 left, there we go. They're going to be an on-screen sellout. Well done. I have to say, one of my strands of the hour. Beautiful, beautiful strands of the hour. Would it go with rose quartz? Yeah. What number? Oh yes, Danny. Spring. I'm so over winter now. Is anybody else? I'm so over it. Does it not? Do you reckon this is going to be the last of it? We've got rain for a solid week. I just want spring. I want spring now. My daffs are sprouting though, which is a good sign, isn't it? Well, I tell you what. Danny says he wants a beer garden. Yes. Yes, and barbecues and... Yes. Well, I tell you what, it's not quite here. I've got another month. But let's just look at this and imagine. Because that is spring, isn't it? Right. Okay. I popped to quite a large garden centre that near us here, goodness me, yesterday. Yes, went for a nice Sunday roast. They do an amazing Sunday roast. Emma's mum works there as well. I always look out for your mum, but I didn't see her. Oh, she doesn't do weekends, okay. Anyway, and they've got all their Mother's Day pieces out, you know, plants and those kind of things, all with these lovely peony pink hues. Yeah, I mean, for a plant, 20 odd quid, little tiddly plant. £5.95 some genuine rose quartz. And your mum is your best friend, isn't she? Oh. 250 carats of beautiful rose quartz. Yeah, it would go amazingly well with, where did I put that? Amazingly well with your neon apatite as well. Simple stretchy bracelets, maybe pop a little bit of your Swarovski within there as well. And definitely with that black spinel if you want to take it to almost like an agent provocateur combination. Well done. I'm running out of time. I'm going to make my way over to the lovely Katie Reid, who's going to join me for our favourite part of the show. It's the Wall of Fame. That was beautiful. I was serenaded to then. Go on, take it away. Come on.
I beg your pardon. I never promised you a beer garden.
Oh. Not yet. To be honest, I don't think we'd want to be in a beer garden just yet. Not yet. Take it away, lovely Katie, and I'll say hello to you properly after.
We have got number 713 here, and it says, "Hi everyone. This is the first time in over 5 years of buying from Jewellery Maker that I have entered the Wall of Fame. There are still a lot of skills that I need to master, but I'm slowly improving. I hope you like this entry, and this is everything bought from JM. Good luck, everyone." And that's from Carol. That looks lovely.
Lovely. Well, it's good to have you back, Carol. Amazing to have you back. I've got some beautiful wire work and beading here. 710 comes from Barbara. Hiya, Barbara. This week is pearls and my first attempt at wire work. Everything you see is from JM. Barbara, that is beautiful. I love that combination. Very classy. 710. Good luck to you.
This is 712, and this is some fantastic, beautiful seed beading work here. It says, "Hi all, this is a necklace I made using Miyuki seed beads, Delicas and Swarovski crystals, all from JM. Hope you like this, and good luck to everyone entering this week." And that's Leslie.
Love that, Leslie. I have chain mailing here. Wow, love the use of your coloured jump rings. 708 is coming from Trisha. Hiya, Trisha. "Dear JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A chainmail bracelet made with the pastel blue and pink jump rings. I hope you like it. Kind regards, Trisha." Trisha, we love it. That's beautiful. Good luck to you. 708.
And this is 711, and it says, "Hi JM, since Steve took back the reins, he's cost me a fortune, but I'm not complaining as I've got some amazing bargains. These amazing quartz kites for one of these bargains. Talk about a statement piece. I love them and wish I had bought more. Love to you all." And that's from Donna.
Love that, Donna. 709, I've got a beautiful suite, and actually I think we had this strand earlier on, so for those of you that have just tuned in, take a little look back. 709 comes from Julie in Nottinghamshire. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a set of a necklace, bracelet and earrings made with a mixed gemstone strand, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody, and that's Julie. Good luck to you guys. Yeah, the draw happens on a Wednesday, so we'll keep everything crossed for you. Keep those entries coming through. The winner of the Wall of Fame receives £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up will still receive 50.
Yeah,
so win-win situation. Okay, Katie, have you seen what we've got today?
I've had a little sneaky peek.
Well, we might have given you one of the strands to work with, haven't you?
Possibly.
We might add to that.
Well, you know. That would be
I know,
very nice.
She's a lucky girl. Yeah, the deal of the day is this beautiful strand of amazing, amazing tourmaline that's coming up at 11 o'clock today. I simply adore this necklace. I think the necklace is so beautiful, don't you?
Yeah.
So full rainbow spectrum of natural colours with your tourmaline happening at 11 o'clock today. I have A quality. I'm calling it that. It's the best quality Spinel that I've ever seen. Seriously.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So this is happening in 12 minutes time. It's brand new. It's never been on your screens before, Jewellery Maker. So look at how incredibly lustrous this is. We might just give you this strand after the auction too.
Oh, lovely.
Make something beautiful with.
Yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? So if you have any questions for Katie, then do message in, because she's full of talent and inspiration. You can text us. We are live here in the studio. Any questions that you have relating to your wire work or jewellery making as a whole. So Danny was going to pose this question: when does a sandwich become a burger? I don't know.
I don't know.
It doesn't actually have to have a bap. Doesn't a burger have to have a bap?
Isn't a sandwich just a crust on the outside, but a burger is a full over crust, isn't it?
I mean, this is we could go on for hours, couldn't we? We could go on for hours. I think, have I got time to do a few more? Oh, let's do the Amazonite strand. So if you love, let's put that one there. Let's put that one back to bed, shall we? I don't know. Unless, of course, you want to talk about this. Amazing strand of Amazonite here. If you love the necklace that I'm wearing, imagine this in the same style and kind of layer this up. I'd do it maybe, the one I'm wearing is probably 16 inches, so I'd maybe turn this into like an 18 inch, so it's got that graduation. Natural Amazonite, so sources, they are, they're not rondelles, they're more defined than a rondelle, so you've kind of got that very definitive girdle all the way around the gemstone. It's a brand new cut, really. It's a relatively, let's say that, a relatively new cut that we've launched here at Jewellery Maker. We had this, if you remember, a while back actually in the Spinel. They sold out on their first appearance. This, speaking of, would look insanely beautiful with your Spinel strand, don't you think? It's that mixture of pastel with something as strong and defining as quality Spinel.
Definitely. I mean, you've got the juxtaposition of the smooth of the Spinel, and then you've got like the beautiful facety, and like it's quite angular, isn't it?
Yeah.
The saucer cut, which is really, really different.
It is. It's lovely. Amazonite is probably one of the most popular gemstones at this present moment in time. Lots of big designers are working with the Amazonite. $29.95 for this natural gemstone. It's a member of the feldspar family, so and it has this really beautiful, tranquil, almost tropical blue, bluey green, let's say. $11.95 only.
It's incredible. Yeah.
That's better than half price, clearly. And we have how many available? Sorry? Eight, but they're getting snapped up already super, super quickly. I'm going to bring you a selection of amazing cut stones, so I'm going to leave that with you. Garnet is my favourite gemstone family. So, here we go. Oh, look at those.
These are stunning.
Okay, I'm going to say to you something that's popped into my head. If ever there was any argument whether we offer you gem quality stones, and I've had that argument before, believe me, I have. I'm like, oh no, they're beads, but they're not gem quality. I would say, excusez-moi.
Yeah. Without a shadow of a doubt.
I beg to differ. Gem quality Rhodonite garnet. You get this beautiful depth of passionate red with a soupçon of almost grape-like tones coming through. Trilliant cut, pear cut, emerald cut. How often do we see emerald cut? We launched these, we're down to the final few. They are gem quality, there's no denying that, and the price that we're taking them to, I think one of those in, I don't know, a precious metal would be a way, way, way above the price tag that you're about to see. 5.4 carats, undeniable gem quality. I mean, it's not clouded, they're not included. You have that beautiful dance of refraction internally. They are faceted exceptionally. It's a big, big carat weight. If you're watching right now thinking, okay, well, I don't know what to do with those as of yet, the acquisition, I think, is the most important thing here, because I've been buying lots of our cut gemstones, and I've got no intention of doing anything with them at this present moment in time. They're literally, in my head, it's a little treasure chest that I'm going to give to Willow in times to come, in years to come. 5.4 carats, the biggest price reduction of the show so far. Now should be £89, my goodness, and 95 pence, but we are going to take a staggering £70 off that price tag.
Happy Monday.
Yeah, indeed. It definitely is. The final few of these are available, folks. Now you do get a selection of the cuts themselves, so you might get more rounds, you might get some different quantities within there. We guarantee the carat weight. You might get some, I don't know, which is like princess cut or Asher cut even. So yeah, a selection of. But one thing you are guaranteed for sure is that consistent, amazing quality. If there's any of these left, and it's actually the one that I keep missing out on. I've had the peridot, I've had the aquamarine. Whichever ones did we do? The amethyst as well. I've got some amethyst. I haven't managed to get hold of the Rhodonite garnet. So yeah, check out those baskets. So how many did we have left of these then? 10 left. 10 left, £70 back into your pocket. It'll look beautiful with your next star buy, the amazing Spinel strand, and also beautiful with your deal of the day, don't you think? Stay where you are. Tourmaline. Was I with you when I launched this strand?
I think you were actually. Yeah.
I think we were together.
Yeah.
I think we were. So can I just cast your eyes to one small area of this strand? Just here. I'll hold it out like this. Anyone else see an indica-like colour there?
Oh yes.
Anyone else on that one? So one of the most colourful of gemstones, and certainly one of the most complex of gemstones on this planet, Tourmaline. I'll talk more significantly about how it's formed and those kind of things during the deal of the day. Gosh, that's rubellite just there. Is an average carat weight, I'm not talking for sort of your non-gem quality grade, and I'm not talking about your extra fine grade. As an average, the good in the middle, that commercial quality like this, you're talking at $350 per carat in more cases than not. Start dialing through, because this is going to be its last viewing, I think, on our live show. Should have been £12.95. That this is just a crazy deal. They're natural colours, beautiful energy. That's fresh green there, $6.95, and it shows off how the gemstones sort of crystal structure actually forms itself. They're actually quite cylindrical. You can see that. Why wouldn't you make the most of that beautiful natural beauty? $6.95, the final few of these that are available, folks. So yeah, I think it's going to be the last live show viewing. Check out those baskets. $12.95 was a crazy price tag. Imagine this alongside that beautiful strand of Spinel that we have coming your way within the next hour. Get ready to check it out nice and early, because we're bringing it to you straight after the break. It is the finest quality, and I'm sure you'll agree with me there. Check out, these are all top drilled as well, so I mean the design is done for you.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, do you remember last week I showed you that ear cuff? This is something that I would do with that, definitely.
Amazing. Right, going to give you a little sneaky peek of this gorgeous Spinel strand. It's happening immediately after the break. Glowing, absolutely glowing in lustre, which is not something I would ordinarily say. It is A grade. Beautiful quality. It's a big star buy, and it's a brand new premiere that is happening immediately after the break. Don't go anywhere. Katie and I return after this.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to have your company this morning. My name's Elena and I'm joined by the lovely Katie Reid. This is nice. I get you twice in 1 week.
I know.
I hardly ever see Katie and then all of a sudden here you are.
Like a bus, aren't I?
Well, the best possible kind. I mean, we have got some amazing strands in today's show. You're working with the deal of the day right now, aren't you? That beautiful Spinel, 11 o'clock, don't miss it. I'm wearing the one necklace that our in-house designers, and we just thought, well, let's, sorry, Tourmaline, I keep getting them all mixed up. Tourmaline that's coming up at 11 o'clock. But we thought, let's give Katie a strand as well and see what beautiful design she comes up with. started with a pair of earrings. And I mention that because I think it would be the perfect addition to your next star buy. Now, black spinel, well, spinel firstly comes in a multitude of colours, so you can get lots of the colours that Tourmaline offers you as well, but when it is black, it is one of the most dynamic, striking, I'm going to say seducing of gemstones that is actually out there. It is completely and utterly natural. So a very rare gemstone made up of a hard, virtuous magnesium aluminium, so I'm just grabbing the strand, that has some of the finest luster that any gemstone could possibly offer you. Because it is right up there on the Mohs scale. Now the Mohs scale is what we actually measure gemstones hardnesses in. So for example, I don't know, what was I reading about last night? So a diamond is 10 on the Mohs scale, is the hardest gem on this planet. Seraphonite is 2, so it's much, much softer. Turquoise, again, it's much lower. I think that's between 3 and 4 on the Mohs scale. This is 8, so it's a very, very, very durable gemstone. But durability, I mean, that's obviously got the practical side of things. We want beauty, don't we, jewellery makers? This is A grade, the best quality spinel that I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. It's a brand new strand. Now, I don't think it's going to see another live show, to be honest, because you recognise quality when you see it. I think this is going to be one of those that is a one-time wonder. However, after the initial launch, I think it is going to go back to the original expected price tag of around, what was it, £40? £40 for what, you know, for this level, this quality. So black spinel is one of the rarest minerals that comes from the spinel family, often confused with things like black tourmaline or onyx. As a way of actually deciphering the two, black spinel is probably the most lustrous out of all of those. Yeah. And like I always say, refer to it when it's got facets, it has like almost a paparazzi flash. When they're beautifully polished and smooth like this, it's almost liquid-like in its appearance. It is said that spinel actually comes from the Latin word spina, which means it's actually taken reference to the crystal formation, which you saw previously. Yeah, quite a dynamic crystal formation. Usually this gemstone is actually found in and around the same locations as you would find ruby and sapphire as well, but big high-end designers are working with it. Thomas Sabo, Lorraine Schwartz, Wolf and Badger, to name just a few. Chanel uses it as well. Yeah. It's a very Chanel strand. But I'm going to keep mentioning this. This is the most beautiful and the finest quality spinel that I think I've ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker, because of, and it's quite a basic cut. It's a bead, it's a round spherical shape, but it's been polished to such a fine degree that you literally can't take your eyes off it, can you?
No.
So
it's absolutely stunning.
Hypnotic indeed. Outside of this launch, this strand will revert back to that higher price tag. I don't think it's going to see a second auction, to be honest. I think this is going to be an on-screen sellout. So much so, let's do the countdown. So 60 seconds starts now. I have how many of these available then, Danny? I have 130 of these available, Jewellery Makers. That's not nearly enough. Now, yes, let me just explain. So it's a shorter strand, clearly gems of distinction because you've got the actual tassels just here. The reason why it's a shorter strand than your standard maybe 38, 30 or even 18 centimetres is because of the quality. And one of the things, I mean, I get really frustrated sometimes when it's like, oh, strands are getting shorter. We're giving you variation. We give you variation of length, but also variation of qualities too. If this was a 38 centimetre strand, you'd be talking hundreds of pounds, clearly. So if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. So we can bring it to you at the most affordable price tag. 15 seconds before this launch price tag. Do not expect this strand to be at the price that you're about to see, and it is quite staggering. I haven't even told Katie as of yet. So I believe for this A-grade quality, highly virtuous, incredibly lustrous, quality natural gemstone strand that you will be looking outside of the launch at in and around £40. 65 carats. Pardon? Our viewers are looking at what do you mean 14.95? We were told 40, yeah? Has somebody misheard that and entered it in wrong? Okay. 14.95 for A grade quality black spinel. That's why they're getting snapped up. Okay, we were told 40. We were told 40. Thai as well. So Thai sapphire, Thai ruby, we've all heard of that. The quality is actually on the verge of depletion, that location, because Thailand's not a big area, and the quality of the gemstones that come from that location obviously are very fine quality, as you can see on the back of my hand right now. So what an opportunity to get sort of locations around the world if you're a collector on locality too. Already getting snapped up. So we were told 40. Maybe that's an admin error, I don't know, we are human. Make sure you check out your baskets, because we had a quantity of 100 and what did you say? 130. I would be snapping this up. I think it's such a Chanel. I just want to see it with high quality pearls.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that is going to look absolutely incredible. I can't wait to work with it.
No, yes, we're going to hand it to Katie, and I'm sure, I'm sure you've got sort of similar ideas with this. Chanel inspiration, my goodness me, it will not be this price tag after this original launch opportunity. You're coming in with your droves on this, and I do not blame you. You are going to be so excited when this arrives back on your doorstep, and you'll agree with every word that I've mentioned. It's the finest quality, it's got the most liquid-like luster. Is there any wonder that those big designers, Lorraine Schwartz, I actually follow her on Instagram. She's like best friends with all the big Hollywood celebrities, and it's her jewellery that you tend to see at the Oscars and the BAFTAs and all of those things. Like Beyonce is one of her bezies, and Heidi Klum. So she chooses black spinel above many other black gemstones. Hello, Evelyn. Here you go again. Bargains too good to miss. I know, I'm sorry about that, Evelyn, but you'll thank me when you get them home. You will. You will, you will. It's beautiful, beautiful quality. And like I said, it should have been £40, so that's what we had in our heads. Make sure you do check out those baskets to guarantee yours. I think it has to be with pearls.
Yeah, absolutely.
High quality, high luster pearls.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, absolutely
Layered.
gorgeous. I kind of have got a little bit of an idea of what I'm going to do with it.
Ooh, do tell.
Well, collar sort of decoration is very much
2020
in at the moment for ladies and gents. So I'm thinking about perhaps doing like a kind of like a little clip on either side. And do like a collar type thing, or maybe a brooch or something with it.
Gosh, that would be beautiful. I think Swarovski as well. This would be amazing with Swarovski too.
Yeah. Oh, those
very
Swarovskis from last week.
Oh, very, very decadent. There are tons of you there, but make sure you do check them out. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. Now is the time to do so. You could literally just pop that on a slider bracelet, because it is such a fine quality.
Yeah.
It's gonna look sensational, like so. But if you've got layers, maybe you've bought pearls by the meter. Imagine maybe sort of like a, I don't know, a 5-strand layered necklace with just a few of these sort of dotted in between your ivory pearls, or even something like pink pearls would look amazing. You have to check them out though. If they're in your baskets, don't leave them there. There was 130 originally. If you've got them in your baskets, check them out. Because we've got so many of you there. Good morning, Janet, Jennifer, Susan, Catherine. Hello to you, Buckinghamshire. Hello to you, Margaret, Pauline, Hampshire. People get multiples of them, I don't blame you. Sodari getting 6, well done. Surrey getting 3, Hampshire getting 3. We've got Catherine multi-buying 2. Susan's multi-bought, Margaret's multi-bought over in Portugal. We're down to the final few of them. I do have a gorgeous strand that's coming up next. Again, that would look absolutely amazing alongside. Which one? I'll show you, because we've got 2 strands of green onyx. Oh. Oh.
Oh my word, that's really beautiful, isn't it? The carving is sensational
It's
in that.
carved almost like a helter-skelter all the way around.
Yeah. Oh my word.
Does anybody else see Great Gatsby?
Yes.
A bit
Yes,
Great
yes,
Gatsby.
yes.
I'm thinking navel length necklace with some of the green onyx and your beautiful textbook A-grade quality spinel mixed in between. That would be, oh, wait a minute.
Oh, next level.
Oh.
That is sensational.
Oh. I can keep going, you know. I can. Oh,
Elle, you're spoiling us.
I know, I do try. All coming up within today's show, Jewellery Makers, all coming your way. Right now it's all about the lovely green onyx, this gorgeous glowing gemstone. It has, and it always will be, I think, one of my firm favourites here at Jewellery Maker. Back when Kim used to produce me, she used to love to do little showcases of green onyx because I just had this passion for it. It has this, onyx has an ability when it's dyed like so, it still keeps a level of transparency to it, so it almost looks like there's a little light within the gemstone itself. Magical, aren't they? Then add the actual beautiful hand carving, that beautiful helix. I mean, they're almost like little buds, aren't they?
Yeah.
Little buds. Oh, again, you're thinking about spring.
Spring, yeah.
70 carats, $9.95, and your top drills as well. So they're described as rice beads. You could just do clusters of these. I'm remembering those earrings that you made on show with me the other day. Little clusters of those falling from the ear.
Beautiful.
Mixture of pink quartz if you wanted to in there too.
Absolutely stunning. These are just incredible. They're, like you say, it's like you could call your collection a twister collection or something like that.
Twister collection,
yeah. It's got absolutely beautiful.
It's stunning, and I've never seen this cut before in green onyx. We don't see green onyx that frequently. Do check out those baskets. Mix it alongside the tourmaline. So let's pop it back again with that gorgeous coated spinel strand that I showed you a few moments ago. Because I mean, look how magical this is. Talk about, you know, I haven't watched it yet, like the Oscars or anything like that. I haven't had time to watch the Oscars recently.
No, I haven't either.
I don't watch it as such.
Just the red carpet bit at the beginning.
Yeah.
There's that guy that has the camera that's the real slow motion camera, gets them to stand on a spot, and he kind of gets them to turn around, and the camera takes several shots in 1 second, and it showcases whatever they're wearing. Absolutely
sensational. They do all that.
Yeah.
I mean, they must practice how they're supposed to move on a catwalk and on the red carpet,
definitely.
I'm sure.
I do when I'm in the gym on the treadmill. I pretend I'm walking down the catwalk.
Yeah, 110 carats. I mean, this is catwalk, isn't it? It's definitely red carpet, and I'm sure Spinel was one of those gemstones that was very heavily featured actually during the Oscars. But take one of the most lustrous and silky of gemstones naturally and coat it lovingly with this beautiful metallic sheen.
Yeah.
And I'll be the first to admit, at first when I heard about coating Spinel, I was like, well, why? Why would you do that? But when you see it, my goodness me, it really, I had to eat my words.
Yeah.
So you have that luster, but you have the metallic addition to it as well. It's just gorgeous. 110 carats that you're getting here, an effortless graduation down to, wow, $12.95. You were so right, Evelyn, you were so right. The deals already, and we've barely started the morning. The deals already have just been unmissable, haven't they? Use this with pearls. Oh my goodness me.
Yes.
This with the star buy that you had previously and a strand of spherical pearls.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. I was watching a programme last night about the royals' jewels and things like that, and it's some of the jewellery that you get there is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
That they've handed down or that they've sold, and it's absolutely incredible.
Yeah, beautiful. Do you know what else this will look amazing with? Your labradorite faceted fancy shapes. Pop it alongside this. Really unusual cut. Beautiful, beautiful cut. Look at the labradescence across these. Yeah, that's incredible together. Yeah, I think team, that with the black spinel, I'm going to keep reaching for this black spinel. There is an absolutely stunning combination. $12.95 if you want to get hold of this beautiful coated black spinel. This is coming up within this hour, am I right? 10 o'clock, I beg your pardon, so 10 o'clock for your fancy labradorite. But right now, let's stick with Spinel, shall we? So, one of the most seducing of gemstones, and I can see why it is. So, Heidi Klum is a big fan of this gemstone as well. Moving on to, oh yes. Imagine these. I don't know, just three of each individual stone in a ring. How often do we get squares, firstly? A simple cut, but Spinel doesn't need multitudes of facets. because it is already, I'm moving my hand just because so you can see that luster across every single one of those flat planes, beautifully polished. It's like liquid, isn't it? Wow. So it doesn't need a multitude of facets. Certain gemstones do. You know, certain gemstones prefer facets, if you like diamonds, like to be faceted. They look more beautiful when they're actually faceted. A black spinel can be quite simple, because, hang on, let me count this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They've got 10 facets, this entire strand.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, 5, that's top, that's table and crown. And then obviously the same on the other side, then you've got the girdle itself. But we're talking minimal cuts. Less than 15 facets on each of these gemstones. Yeah, just one is a solitaire ring. When you've got quality like this, it doesn't need to be overly faceted, is my point. Beautiful graduation here, nice quirky cut, very geometric, which is all the rage at this present moment. Start dialing through, jewellery makers, because already they're getting snapped up. So we're doing a little showcase of your black spinel. Did you know that it's actually unearthed in the same location as ruby and sapphire? And maybe that's why they actually share quite distinct similarities, not only in their hardnesses, the hardness on the Mohs scale, quite similar on the Mohs scale, but actually in sort of their formations and the colours that will actually you get in this gemstone. Shall we take this under £10? Only because you're watching a little showcase. So when we do showcases, we have a little bit of a license if we like to take do some extra savings. £15.95. Wow.
This is fabulous. I've had this strand before, and I had it in a kit alongside some backing fabric and seed beads and things, and I made a spider's web. So I did like
I remember that.
And used it to outline the spider's web. So
wow.
Yeah, and it's I still wear it like to this day, and it just, the sparkle is just incredible.
It's that beautiful polish that you get with quality spinel, and that's why I keep moving my hand, because it almost travels, doesn't it? All the way around. If you are brand new to the jewellery making family, this is super simple, mates. When you've got high quality like this, you don't have to do something massively out there. In fact, commercial jewellery does tend to be quite simple in its construction. £9.95 for the first time. Well done to Karen. Hello Julie. Hello to Essex, Wanda, Linda. Congratulations to you. Don't forget your deal of the day, which is happening at 11 o'clock. I think will be a gorgeous combination to your black spinel. Faceted tourmaline, multicoloured tourmaline, that's happening at 11 o'clock. Those two together, wow, wow, wow. Make sure you check out the baskets. I need to show you as well, we have 2 strands of tourmaline.
Oh, that's stunning.
A mixture, an ombre of pinks, natural, coming up as well. Big, big, big star buy. Not yet in the 11 o'clock hour, but totally natural. Check out those baskets for this amazing showcase, everybody. Lots of you are dialing through. It is probably one of the most current gemstones. Certainly, whenever in and around the Oscars, you tend to see a lot of black spinel because it's heavily featured, it's heavily adorned there. After this showcase, it will go back to the £15.95 price tag, which, let's be honest, that's an amazing deal for 48 carats of one of the most beautifully simple yet timelessly elegant of cuts. I've got to move on to. I've done 6. Oh, did I put them in the wrong box? Sorry. Lucy heard that. Sorry. Sorry, Lucy. I'll put it there so you know that that's not right. Here we go. Love this cut.
Oh, yeah, beautiful.
A faceted coin, but yet that doesn't describe... It doesn't describe just how elegant this is. It's like we're looking from a bird's eye point of view at a round brilliant cut gemstone. So instead of actually having the pavilion, which, let's be honest, that would make it a little bit more challenging as a jewellery maker, because you haven't got that pavilion, they're going to lay beautifully around the décolletage. This, if you go to Astley Clark, is the type of cut that they're using a lot in their stacker style bracelets. because they lay beautifully against whatever area of the body you're actually wearing them. So totally and utterly natural tie spinel. If you're recognising the consistency, you know, we go for quality, so if we can source them from the same from one location, then we definitely will. This is low quantity but high quality. Now we're going to take this super low, just the, you know, the possibilities of what you can actually achieve with this. So take 3, do a graduation, I don't know, your 4, 6 and 7 millimeters, and just have those suspended from a sterling silver shepherd hook. Think about how many of those earrings that you could create.
Yeah, I mean, polka dots features heavily this season.
Yeah.
And I mean, it does every season anyway. And this is a really good way if you don't want to wear polka dots. It's kind of got that polka dot feeling. So if you have it with your pearls, you've kind of got like that polka dot look to it, haven't you?
I love that.
You could kind of...
And monochrome as well. Black and white is every year, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's every single year. It's on trend. Some people feel more confident in black or white gemstones.
Yeah.
Some people are really, you know, really confident with colour. But even then, you can mix them all together. So yeah, it's like, just picture them this way. They're like a bird's eye profile of a round brilliant cut, but yet actually much more easy to work with, I'm going to say, as a jewellery maker, because you don't have that pavilion on here. That means that you can get even more of the actual carat weight on the strand where it's going to be physically visible. $12.95 only, 4 to 7 millimeters. We should have been $19.95. So again, are we still in the Breakfast Club hour? It certainly feels that way. Certainly feels that way. And with your deal of the day, most definitely, and the labradorite that is coming up in a few moments, not too long to wait for that, Jewellery Makers, at 10 o'clock for that labradorite strand. I'm going to bring you... Oh, I love it. Look at this.
Oh, beautiful.
So this... Gosh, these are solitaires, aren't they?
They are stunning.
Wow. Wow. Rose gold. Take them off the strand. Little briolette, little wrap loop.
Yeah. Just a lovely pair of earrings, absolutely gorgeous. Simple but effective.
But you know what I would do, Katie? I would load those earrings up. I wouldn't just put 1 or 2. I think I'd put a big cluster of black spinel and maybe just the odd seed pearl in there.
Oh, yeah.
Why not? Or tourmaline. That would be beautiful. Limited in their quantity. Limited in their quantity. So curvaceous faceted pairs, I want to describe these as. It is a good word, isn't it? Yeah. You've got beautiful curves and angles at the same time. It almost looks like it's been coated. It's not. It is actually totally natural. Again, that's a quality lapidus that's worked on these. Now, limited in their quantity. We've got 150 of these available, and we're going to go so low. Each and every single one of these gemstones could very well have been a solitaire. You know, think about it this way. If this is the difficulty that we have for you know, to maintain our competitive prices is a jeweller will buy these and they'll use one and they'll encase it within a gold or a silver, whichever it is, and they'll command a higher price tag than what's on your screens right now. We're bringing you effectively a parcel at $12.95. I'm going to give them a quick count: 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. That's 27 solitaires. So, I don't know, even if we were very conservative and said, you know, in a finished piece of jewellery, and I'm not talking about, oh yeah, smiley face. I'm not just talking about I'm not including the price of the precious metal here, but even if we said silver for £30, £20, let's be conservative. You know, think about how much money this could actually be transformed into. I'm just gonna spoil you. I'm going to spoil you and show you the faceted squares, the faceted coins.
This is stunning.
Oh yeah, where are they? Those gorgeous coated spinels. Your star by. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm going to add these.
Oh my word.
That is... If this was a kit, can you imagine?
This is sensational.
Would you like to repeat what Danny just said?
No, you do it.
Katie's put her own spin on it. It's even worse. Good grief is all I'm going to say. Oh, look. Wow, wow, wow. Love this cut. It's one of those which is slightly more casual, I'm going to say. It's more of one of your more everyday cuts that you could just wear in stretchy bracelets if you wanted to. Macrame would be amazing as well. Sort of like a contrasting cord. Watch this space. I am really pushing for a really beautiful collection or a design. I'm not going to say any more than that. It is happening, but it's hopefully going to be happening sooner rather than later. So watch this space, because this, I'm thinking alongside that kind of design and those kind of launches would be absolutely amazing. But get involved right now, because for one of the more, I don't know, casual, easy cuts that we actually offer you in all of your gemstones, I adore a plain rondelle, because like we discussed earlier on, certain gemstones don't need cutting. Some gemstones actually look lovely with facets like your diamonds. Some gemstones don't actually need that. And I think Spinel is one of those that caters across, sort of fits into both categories. Graphics Alive, how many do we have of these then? Only 14 of these are available, so quite a limited collection. They are last of stock, so it's not often we do a whole hour, or not hour, sorry, a whole showcase of this gemstone, because they're so incredibly popular. Monochromes always are. What? What? $9.95. So here we go.
Oh, it's stunning.
Ooh.
Really stunning.
Do you know whenever I see that colour combination? It always makes me think about when I went on holiday last with my family, and I went off to get some drinks, as you do, and Tom was like, "I'll go get a table." Okay, lovely. And so, I found lovely. You go find yourself a table, get yourself comfy. He was carrying all the bags and everything. So I said, "Okay, sit yourself down." And I find my way. Where is he? Where is he? Can't find him. Oh, he's not in that sort of normal area that you would sit right by the immediate sort of bar that we'd gone to. He sat right over by Victoria's Secret. Do you not see Victoria's Secret with this colour combination though? Because it is a little bit saucy, isn't it? Black and pink. Yeah. Really beautiful. But I'm also going to add this multicoloured selection. Love it, love it, love it. Hi Chantal. Morning. Love watching JM, not just for the gems and makes, but the laughs and giggles. I think Chantal is referring to your joke there.
Well, you know, I do try. I would say I'm here all week, but I'm here next Sunday as well.
Yeah, we do have a giggle, and we adore your company as well. Yeah. Hello, Mark. Oh, this is guest designer Mark. Hi, Elle. Hope you had a wonderful date night. You look, oh, bless you. Thank you, Mark. Do you know, and do you know what? I loved those earrings. Loved them. Willow, as soon as she saw them, was like, "Can I?" No. Yeah, no, you can't, Willow. Yeah, Mark very kindly made me an amazing pair of earrings to wear on our date night. Yeah, we had a lovely time. Ate too much, had lots of lovely cocktails. It was lovely. What did I eat? Okay, so we had gosh, I can't remember what it was called, but like a little fishy starter. It's like tapas, so sort of a mixture of your fish tapas, like a salt and pepper squid and those kind of things. And then we went for the old steak, because that restaurant is very good for a fillet steak. It was really nice. And they come over and they said, that, you know, the waiter's like, "Oh, could you squeeze in a dessert?" And I'm like, "Oh, I probably could, but I won't. I won't." Because I chose another cocktail there. It was lovely. It was lovely. Okay. Ooh, 17. With Spinel. Let's bring them all back. It's that colour combination. What is it about black and pink?
Yeah, I love black and pink. Again, like you say, it does remind you of that sort of lingerie, luxury, luxurious,
it does.
Delicate, beautiful.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Oh, so graduated faceted tumbles. In my head, faceted for their own individual beauty. You've got the wonderful semi-transparency that rose quartz offers. It's slightly dream-like, of course, the gemstone of friendship and unconditional love but looks amazing alongside alongside your black spinel. A gemstone of femininity, one that we feel comfortable with. I think rose quartz. It's one of those that we recognise even without any sort of gem knowledge as such. But we have this, it's like amethyst, isn't it? We're comfortable with it, we're confident with that gemstone. 18 centimetre strand. I don't want to separate these. No. I don't want to separate the spinel and the rose quartz.
That is absolutely gorgeous. And like you said, the colours are just fantastic. It's kind of like monochromatic with being very, very delicate as well. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
I mean,
that is stunning.
I mean, that would be a different level as a kit, because that's a lot of gemstones in there, but it would be amazing to be able to use those variations. Yeah, get involved. Even if we just did something like that, you don't have to have them all.
No.
That looks beautiful, don't you think? So with the coated spinel, I think will look amazing. 165 carats already, people dialing through. You're loving the deals already, and do keep those text messages coming through. Keep safe, jewellery makers, because I understand we're lots of areas of the UK are suffering with just terrible weather conditions.
We're all flooded down where we are.
Are you?
Yeah, the
Oh,
whole
bless
park
you.
and everything's all covered. So.
Yeah, please stay safe, and if they're giving you a warning of travel, then don't do it. Just stay in with us. It's not worth it. £12.95 for quality elegance in your rose quartz. You could take one and turn it into like a beautiful cocktail ring design.
Yep, definitely.
Talk to me as a designer, how would you actually use a strand like this? Because it's quite quirky, isn't it?
For these, actually, over the Christmas period, I made out cracker gifts. So for the guys, I did cufflinks, and I used a very similar, a clear quartz in this kind of cut as well. So they kind of give that impact as well, even if they are, you know, kind of pink. You know, this is going to make a perfect sort of cufflink for a gent or a lady.
It's a very fashionable colour for gents to wear too.
It certainly is. Actually, producer Dan might know this. In Calgary, they have the Calgary Stampede, and every year they have It Takes a Real Man to Wear Pink. So all of the cowboys and all the rodeo and all that, and they do everything pink. So for breast cancer, so that's what they do over there. So you know, so you've got all these big, rough, tough cowboys wearing
powder pink
from top to toe.
Amazing. Yeah. I love it. I love it. I love it. Actually, you've just mentioned there sort of a charity that it's all this colour, isn't it? So you could, I'm not allowed to mention charities, but you could actually use Russell. You could actually use this if you wanted to do that kind of collection. Well done. Check out those baskets, everybody. My goodness, thousands of carats of gemstones are coming your way. When's this for?
3 o'clock.
The 3 o'clock, wow. So make sure you tune in. 60 strands of agates coming up at 3 o'clock. Goodness me. You might have heard them rattling their way into the studio. Moving on. Mookite. Oh, yes. Gosh, do you know, I immediately didn't think this was mookite because they're a really lovely dusky colour.
Yeah.
Like a dusky pink. Almost rhodochrosite. Do you see where I'm coming from? Mookite is a one-locational Australian gemstone, comes from Western Australia. Do you see where I'm coming from? They almost had that rhodochrosite pinkish hue to them.
Yeah.
Really lovely. Mined alongside the Mooka River. A natural gemstone, which I've always adored. You get, normally you get quite a dominance of your chocolate colours, your yellows, your creamy light tones. I love the fact that this is more raspberry, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these are actually a really, really good cut as well, because they're kind of the drill holes on the slant there on the corner there, and it just kind of helps you with wire wrapping. If you're new to cab wrapping or something like that, you can actually sort of disguise the fact that you've secured it through the drill hole in your design, and people aren't going to look at that and think that you've used the drill hole. So
they are like cabochons.
Yeah.
We're going to be doing a bit of cabochons in the 12 o'clock hour as well, aren't we, Katie? So yeah, don't think that you have to have a gemstone that isn't drilled to wire wrap it, because you can, as Katie just said, just disguise it as such. Okay, so you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this strand. You might get more. They're all going to be sort of slightly different, so it's quite a quirky cut. They're not nuggets. They're definitely not nuggets. These are more like faceted, I don't know, statement. I don't want to say the word slabs.
No.
That's what's in my head.
Yeah.
I don't want to say that word because there's so much more beautiful than that. I'm going to say these
Slices?
are, yes, large, extra large slices if you like. Or how about drilled cabochons? Yeah? Would we agree?
Yeah.
Would we agree? $39.95, a one locational gemstone. So whenever you have a gem that is sourced in only that one locality, then of course the price tag skyrockets. Mookai I simply adore, and it does tend to have, still in my head, carry a higher price tag than many other gemstones. Not all, but many other. And it's always been very, very popular here at Jewellery Maker. We've brought it to you, I think, from day one, to be truthful. $19.95. Again, I know you're a wire worker, but for those people that aren't wire workers, you could literally just pop one of those on a memory wire, couldn't you?
Yep, definitely could have that on a memory wire necklace, absolutely. Or even if you are a seed beader, you can seed bead bezel around these. Or if you're just literally using one of our threading packs, you can literally just pop that on and perhaps have some crimp beads and make like a floating style necklace. So sort of that kind of design, but with your beading thread as well.
Wow. Yeah, that would be lovely. And I think bead embroidery, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You can actually, I think Mark actually calls them, give them a bead cuddle, so they almost sort of cradle and hold the gemstone itself. $19.95, amazing. Do check out those baskets. Beautiful selection of your gemstones. We do have lots of wire coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, so for those of you that are in desperate need of wire work deals, we've got rose gold, silver, gold. We've got lots of different colours in there. So that's at 12 o'clock. Antique, we've got coming up antique coloured wire in the next, so in the 10 o'clock hour. That's always one of the most popular too. So it's a big, big, big wire work savings. Let's bring you, ooh, can we do number 2? Can we?
These are stunning.
They really are. Look, it's a faceted spinel leaf, almost like a twisted marquise. Pop one of those on some sterling silver and a shepherd hook, and the job is done. Gosh, they're lovely.
They're stunning.
Imagine faceting a gemstone. I've had a go. It's hard, but then to actually create a twist as well. Those gorgeous curves within the actual gemstone, and it's literally like a facet, a straight diagonal facet that twists itself around the gemstone. I mean, if I'm holding them like this. I mean, look how gorgeous that would be in a pendant.
Oh, yeah, that is stunning.
It is almost chandelier-like, I agree. Very Lorraine Schwartz. She's all about kind of tasselled and actually working with sort of faceted, opaque gemstones as well. 45 carats, I gravitated towards this, and I think as we've done your Spinel showcase, I think this one had to be brought to air also. Is this a limited quantity? Oh, we have 100 of these. So I think with your deal of the day, so alongside those, alongside your pink tourmaline, oh yes, but most definitely alongside your 10 o'clock star by these lovely faceted slices, don't you think?
Oh, stunning. Actually, one of the sliders that we have done, if on the bit of the slider there, it's actually, instead of a ball on the end, it's literally like a piece of wire, so it's like literally just a straight piece of wire instead of that. So you could
take this part off, and then you've got your 2 bits of chain, and that bit goes through your ear, so it's like a chain earring. And then you could put one of those onto the end of this, and then you've got some really,
I know what you mean. You literally put the chain through your ear, don't you?
Because it's that delicate enough. I've got them at home and I've tried it, and it does work.
They were launched, I think, on your sterling silver weekend. So yeah, if you've got those, this would be amazing. Yeah, both the labradorite and also the black spinel. Shall we take it to a record low price tag, Jewellery Makers? $29.95 is where we should be. This is happening at 10 o'clock. Yeah, it's amazing quality labradorite. But for this, one of the most elegant. Even look at that. That was completely accidental. But
see, this is when we say the gemstones talk to you, like as designers. If you do something like that, you go, "That's what I'm going to do with it." You know, they do talk to you.
They tell you how they always want to be positioned.
Yeah.
Gosh, let's take it to a record low price tag. So from what? Sorry. £29.95 down to £12.95. It is clearly a considered strand because of the quality of the cutting, the quality of the natural gemstone, alongside the pink tourmaline. Yeah, I think would be just beautiful.
Stunning.
They're drilled at the top, and they've got quite a large. I'm trying to position it so the light will go through. Can you see quite a large, generous drill hole there? So you might even be able to nestle a jump ring through there.
Yeah.
And just use one as a pendant.
Oh, stunning. That would be absolutely stunning.
Wow, I love that though. I love that. That would be, I'd have to multi-buy at that price tag because effectively it's well, buy one get one free plus saving. I'd use 2, almost like a lariat style, so it's kind of like a wraparound style necklace or chain. £12.95. Yeah, in fact you're getting a saving even if you did buy 2. 2 for the price of 1 plus some extra. 0800 644 655, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. It's a natural, genuine black spinel. Stay where you are. Moving on to, ooh, what's this? Crystal quartz. I've never seen this before. Wow, these are different. So you've got gold leaf. There's almost like there's a gold leaf which is encased within these absolutely amazing. It's like, does anyone else see like the map of the world on here?
Oh yeah. So it's a quartz which has, you've actually got that gold leaf. So I'm guessing these are doublets. Let me have a little look. Yeah, they are. So a doublet is where they take 2 slices, it is a doublet, they take 2 slices of quartz or other gemstone, and then they basically sort of secure them together. This has been secured together with a very thin slice. Are you swiping? With a very thin slice of your gold leaf in the centre there.
This is the same, the quartz crystal is what they use in Victorian times. You know, sometimes you see the spherical pendants and things like that in antique shops, and there's a lock of hair or something in between. This is what they used for that kind of thing, and also for clock.
Well, it magnifies, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Like that as well.
If you fasten it in a certain way, it'll magnify. Gosh, these are amazing. I've never seen these before. Now, you get a pack of 5 of them. Again, with a black spinel, I think would be absolutely beautiful. Crystal clear clarity, and you wouldn't work with anything less than clear quartz with clarity. Otherwise, you wouldn't appreciate that beautiful gold patterns within. They're all completely different. So if I try and hold another one up there, completely different, because obviously they haven't. You know, it's a leaf suspended within the gemstone. We're going where? It's a Fab Steve Super Saver deal. I mean, could we have chosen more of a mouthful of a collection of words there if we even tried? $11.95 Jewellery Makers for this, and they shouldn't be. I've never seen them before. This is the first time I've actually brought them to wear. I love them. And there is a drill hole, yes, so if I actually show you, can you see that there? There's a drill hole just through the top. Can you see? I'll turn it that direction too. just pop it through the top there, little head wrap and almost, well, a briolette, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like a tiara twist at the top. Yes, they've all got drill holes within there. So Steve's Super Saver deal, that's amazing. So I've never even seen these before. Are they brand new? Are they new to the vault? These haven't been on your screen since 2018, so actually they're back in stock. Amazing. Team those with your seed beads. I'm picturing some of your gold Miyuki would be quite beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, these are just stunning. And again, like you're saying, with like the waterfall sort of effect, if you bought 2 of these, you could have some beautiful waterfall effect earrings.
Wow.
Absolutely stunning. Pair these with pyrite as well, because then that picks up with the gold inside.
Pair these with your Spinel.
Oh yeah, that would look lovely.
Faceted drops.
Dotted
Because
in
black
between.
and gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. And they're actually the same sort of shapes and sizes and proportions, so they're going to work beautifully. Lots of you loving these. Hello to you, Kath, Suzanne, Cheryl, Stella, Linda. Hello to you, Jennifer, June, County Durham, Candice, Gemma, Anne, you're there as well. Don't forget about your Spinel. Don't forget about your, your Tourmaline coming your way. And also the labradorite that's happening at 10 o'clock. We've got more Steve Super Saver deals, everybody. More of your Steve Super Saver deals coming your way throughout the course of the next few hours. So if you love that, then make sure you stay with me. Okay. Okie dokie, right. Are we doing another one now? Another Steve Super Saver deal? So, a Steve Super Saver deal. So during the transition, during the actual purchase, Steve and the management team had a little wander around our vault, and they were pieces that caught their attention for whatever reason. The gemstone, the cuts, I don't know, the collection it might have been. Steve actually said on the one day there was somebody who was thinking, okay, I can actually purchase that gemstone maybe more competitively right now because we've got different contacts. Not always. I'm not saying that was with every single purchase. So he said, let's take it to an absolute rock bottom low price tag, and then we'll bring you sort of further examples hereafter. But that's just one analogy. Anyway, so he basically went round our vault and sort of pinpointed a few strands of interest, and he absolutely, well, I'm going to say, trash that price tag. I would never normally say that word on air. It is the best possible time to get hold of any of the gemstones that you love. If you see them in a Steve Super Saver deal, grab them with both hands. So this is dendritic opal. You get this beautiful alpine-like, the code is wrong apparently. That's the real code, okay. So ignore the VDDT 31. Our graphics are just having a moment. The code for this one is PGRU. I couldn't make it out then. 45. Thank you, Paul. PGRU. Yeah, my eyesight. It's not bad, my eyesight, but even I couldn't make that out. So natural. You've got this wonderful alpine-like vision within this gemstone. So dendritic inclusions will grow within the opal that are truly fascinating. No two will be the same. Many of our dendrite opals, the lapis will literally dictate the cut themselves. I understand that from previous purchases and previous parcels. So they'll look at the dendrite and say, okay, well that's not, they're not told that has to be ovals or drops or rounds, whichever. They'll say, no, this has to be that. And they'll almost map out the actual area that's going to be cut. Exquisite and totally and utterly natural. So I don't know, you might be inspired by sort of alpine scenes. You might, lots of my friends have just come back from skiing trips. So
lovely.
A lot of them off skiing in places like Austria and Switzerland. Beautiful. $22.95. And if you just want to hold on to those sort of beautiful locations, use that to inspire you as a designer. Wow, it's a Steve Super Saver deal. You've taken it from where? $22.95 right down to $11.95, everybody. It is absolutely gorgeous, and they're all completely individual.
Absolutely, no two strands will ever be, well, I mean that's the case with gemstones anyway, but no two strands will ever be the same.
Ever be the same. Use it with your Spinel. I think on the back of the Spinel showcase, let's bring that strand back as well, alongside those beautiful faceted drops. Oh. amazing, because they have got their similarity in the shape. The actual dendrite opal is slightly larger. Every single one has these beautiful patterns and journeys. They're like almost fern-like inclusions that grow naturally. It's not coated, it's not filled. That is Mother Nature's achievement. Well done. I'm going to move on. Oh, labradorite's happening in 10 minutes time now, jewellery makers. Look at this quality. The more colour spectrums that you see in a labradorite, the finer the quality. And you should be very, very proud of the quality of labradorite that you've been sourcing from us here at JM. It is so good. I understand even some of the biggest jewellery houses in the world source their labradorite from us. This is happening in just under 10 minutes time, but not yet. I'm going to bring you almost a glacial strand. So would you use this with the black spinel? Would you use this with the dendrite opal? Now, crackle quartz, they take crystal clear, eye clean quartz. What they'll do is they'll heat it up to a very high temperature and then they quench it. It is perfectly secure and stable. You get these wonderful glistening orbs, and then they'll facet on top too. So amazing.
It's such an inspirational sort of piece, this, because it really does inspire, I think, quite a lot of jewellery. You know, you can go sort of, as you say, glacial with it, or you could go kind of a bit Chanel-esque with it as well, and use them as you would your pearls and things. So even if you wanted to kind of pearl knot in between these with some of the different coloured silks, or add nylon threads that we have, that would look amazing, because it takes on the colour of the thread and the substance that you're using.
Love that. Yeah. Love that. I mean, again, I'm thinking, so it can be macrame, it can be stretchies, it can be mala style necklaces. We've heard those being discussed already. Yeah, a glistening appearance to this gemstone. 250 carats you're getting in your 10mm rounds. I understand, don't quote me on this, but I understand for a traditional mala style necklace you need 3 of these strands, so it's a multi-buy opportunity. And then of course your guru beads, I think, and your marker beads. I love that look, and it's one that, it's a look that will work across all seasons as well, because you can kind of throw it across the top of the head, and away you go. Now, glistening luster, glistening internal characteristics that, yes, are influenced, but dazzling, because it always has that. Have you ever looked at a snowflake under a microscope? Have you ever seen that? How beautiful it is. That's what a crackle quartz appears like to me. $7.95 only. Goodness me. The best price that we've ever brought you of this, or the best price we brought this strand to you at, and also the lowest price of the hour, I understand. $7.95. Would you use this with the labradorite that's coming your way? Would you use it with the Spinel showcase that you've just seen? Yes. The pink tourmaline. Giant labradorite. I think I saw that. It's in the next. I've got the 9. Have you got it over there? The big labradorite. Yeah, I don't have it here, Danny. So it's a big, large labradorite freeform. It's like it's almost like a paperweight. Yeah, basically. That's coming up within the next hour itself. So we're going to do a little showcase of your labradorite within the next hour. Do stay with us. Here it is. Oh my goodness me, free form of labradorite. There's only a couple of these available now. A gorgeous object coming your way, so one for the collectors, not for jewellery. Obviously this is quite heavy, but it's coming up in the next hour. A little introduction alongside your labradorite showcase, alongside those beautiful faceted, I want to describe them as kites. They're coming up as a big star buy, so brand new premiere. We are 1 hour away from your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. One of the most incredible strands of multicoloured tourmaline. Now, we had a collection, we bought a collection of your faceted 3 mils We had it in zircon, sold out. We had it in aquamarine, sold out. We had it in morganite, guess what, sold out. This is going to be absolutely no different. It's an hour away, so make sure you stay with us. If you love the necklace that I'm wearing, then you could do it so simply. And plus we've got inspiration from Katie coming up. Don't go anywhere, we'll return after this.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Now, I'm not going to... For one second, I know that all of our regular jewellery makers, you know probably everything there is to know about labradorite. You know the history of it. You know how it's formed. You know what gemstone family it's from. You probably know its hardness on the Mohs scale. And I apologise for almost sounding repetitive when we talk about this gemstone, but let's remember that there are lots of new people joining us right now, and this is one that just captivates immediately. With little to no gem knowledge, you see a labradorite and you have to take a sort of a second glance. It's a feldspar, and certainly one of the most dazzling of all feldspars. This amazing gemstone has what we call a scattering of iridescence, or labyrescence, which is formed by very thin layers within the actual gemstone that grab the light, and because those layers will be at different depths, that's what equates to which colour that you will actually see. It's been used as adornment for many, many years, and dates back actually to the red paint people of Maine long before the year 1000. It was found in a Moravian, by Moravian missionaries, in 1770 in Labrador, Canada, and obviously it's been named after that locality. At first glance, in a poorly lit room, which obviously this isn't in the studio, but in a poorly lit room, you'll look at labradorite and you'll see this dark, fairly, uninteresting gemstone. But then, when it turns towards the light, or you view it outside or in lighting conditions like this, it unveils the gem's true magic, a mystical display of beautiful colours and mesmerising images that are so reminiscent of the Northern Lights. It is undeniably one of the world's most popular gemstones right now, and it's easy to understand exactly why. Native Americans called this gemstone firestone because of the way it performed in its light. Colours which range from blue, violets, greens, yellows, orange, and in rare cases even purples. But when all of the colours are actually on display simultaneously, the labradorite is of exceptional quality. This has been, Jewellery Makers, one of your favourite gemstones since day one. In these gorgeous shapes, almost like sails, aren't they? You've got the coppers, the blues, the greens, the purples, but as we said, when you have that simultaneous display of all of those colour combinations, then you have that extra fine quality. This is a star buy. It's a brand new premiere opportunity, and we are taking it to... oh my goodness me, £34.95. So I know, and I only learnt this a couple of weeks ago from our former founder, I know that we supply some of the most infamous and legendary designers around the world with labradorite. Yeah. Why would they come direct to us if it wasn't for the quality? You can see the quality. You can see as well how competitive we are. This is a gemstone that was featured on sort of the Golden Globes, lots of big holiday, Hollywood celebrities were actually wearing, adorning this gemstone. Big catwalk looks as well. It's a Steve Super Saver deal, 6 to 6.5 on the Mohs scale, so you've got durability, but as I said, categorically has always been one of your favourite gemstones here at JM. Get involved. What?
Oh my word.
Hello, call centre. Yeah. Our Jewellery Maker customers about to inundate you.
Yeah.
Are we actually kidding? 55 of these are available. Okay, it's more of like an Olympic race now. An Olympic race, who can get that 55 quantity, because that is one of the most ludicrously low prices I've ever seen for quality labradorite like so. You've got purple, that one there has got beautiful purple sheens within. Start dialing through. Listen, I understand you have had a busy month. I mean, since the actual takeover, we have brought you endless deals, haven't we? Believe me, we've loved every single minute of it, and my bank balance is feeling it as well. But you could not possibly miss out on this chance at £7.95. Julia, Donna, Gail, Yorkshire, Nikki, Karen, Gemma, Jacqueline, Julie, London, Hampshire, Kathleen, Diane, we only had 55, and the names that you're seeing there, not every single one of you is just buying one. Some of you are getting quantities of 2s and 3s. Alison, well done. Hampshire, well done. Karen, well done. Bernadette, Glamorgan, you're there as well. Those of you that have it in your baskets, I have 15 left. You have to check them out. New customers that have it in your basket and you haven't made that confirmation, you still only pay the one postage and packaging all day, irrespective of how many items you actually buy. Those of you that have a phone in your hand, stay where you are. I think this is savvy shopping. Victoria's bought 2, Karen's bought 2, Justine's bought 2. There we go, so that's 6. Immediately gone. Immediately gone. Then you've got June on the phone, as you've got Hampshire buying 2 as well. I mean, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Goodness me, I was not expecting that.
That is amazing, and this cut is just superb, isn't it? It's a real kind of different cut. It's a cut that kind of takes you out of your comfort zone. You know, because sometimes we do the pear drops, we do the rondelles, we do kind of like the slices as well, but this is kind of a little bit different. This is lovely. I love this. It's absolutely amazing.
No, I actually didn't see that, Danny. Danny said, "Elle, I did write it on the sheet," and I went, "No, you didn't." I was like, "Oh yeah, you did, you did." I totally didn't see it. I totally did not see that price tag. On the verge of selling out, folks. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Wow. Truly amazing. Wasn't that?
That was amazing. That was
unbelievable. Yeah. Okay, let's do this free form of labradorite. These are hundreds of pounds in many retailers. Now, this has also been hand selected by Alex, our mineral man. Goodness me. They're just fascinating, aren't they? So I'm not saying you're going to use this for jewellery making, of course. Gosh, look at that.
Definitely not.
It's the kind of item that you would have as an ornament, as a paperweight in maybe your little sort of gemstone museum.
Yeah.
That's 200 grams. You would be talking hundreds of pounds for something like this. And I know that, like Mark, for example, who's watching right now, guest designer Mark, he bought one of these. I think it was before we even started stocking freeform shapes like this. And I know he wouldn't have paid that price on your screens.
No.
Has it gone? Has it gone? Yeah, well done. Okay, let's bring you nothing in. Oh, I have. Sorry, stand corrected. Wow,
That is beautiful.
all the bead embroiders. All the bead embroiders.
Pick your needles up.
All the bead embroiders. Have a little look at this. All the wire workers too, because you've got that flat back in this beautiful cabochon. Literally, you can pop it onto a bead embroidery foundation or wire work, whichever you wish. It's a faceted drop cabochon. 40 to 30 millimeters in its size. I mean, you could literally smother it in maybe your Miyuki, or you can encrust it with like a halo design with maybe some of the black spinel that you saw. Imagine framing this with the tourmaline that you've got coming up in less than 50 minutes. £6.95. Really? For labradorite? I'm just thinking about your lovely brooch.
Yeah. So you could do something like that with it.
Yeah, you could do something like that, and that's surrounded with Swarovski. Yeah. You made that?
I did.
You did. You did. And that's obviously with the flat back as well. So secure it with one of your strong glues.
Yep, definitely. We've got the I can't remember the name of it now. Not the E6000, the
Hypersmith.
Hypersmith. That's the one. That's what I used for that.
There you go.
Pop that on there.
If you could do a running stitch, then you can actually make jewellery. £6.95 only. Actually very versatile, and we don't get cabochons with that flat back that frequently.
No. I mean, I like getting these and buying two, and I, as we said earlier on with the quartz crystal, gluing them together.
You put them together.
Glue them together, and then just sort of put like a wire work, just a decorative effect around the outside, and then you've got yourself a 360 pendant there as well.
Wow,
So,
big carat
yeah.
weight too. £6.95 only, but do check out at that kind of price tag. We've got a little mini labradorite showcase for you, everybody. It has always been one of your favourites, and I think that's only to be expected, really, with the quality that we actually offer you. Okay, let's bring you, what was that? Ooh, a bezel connector. Any Monica Vinader fans out there? If you love Monica Vinader jewellery, slider bracelet, that's all you need, or even just a sterling silver chain. Pop this on like so. So you open a jump ring, you close a jump ring, you open a jump ring, you close the jump ring. Oh, you mean like that? Pop that onto a slider bracelet, wrapped loop. I'm just going to hold it against the wrist so you can actually see. Here we are. Look at that. That is so Monica Vinader.
Yeah.
I know it's simple, but it's that stacker style.
Yep.
And many of our connectors on many of our designs are actually made in exactly the same locality. Beautiful amount of sterling silver. Whichever direction I hold it, look, you can see
Stunning.
labradorescence,
Yeah.
labradorescence, labradorescence. Oh, have some more labradorescence, labradorescence. So I've been multi-buying, maybe actually do some gorgeous elongated opera length earrings with 0.8 grams of precious metal, a genuine gemstone, lovingly encased in your sterling silver. How many do I have of these available? Because I can imagine this is quite a popular item. 73, thank you. So not that many, considering how busy we are already this morning. I remember the launch of these connectors, and again, I was speaking to Caroline, and she said, she showed me, and she had like a little smile on her face as if to say, I know you're going to love them because they are right up your street, and it's that kind of designer. It's simple wear, but one of her bracelets, and I own her jewellery, my husband bought me some a couple of Christmases ago, but one of her bracelets, you're talking about £150 for a Monica Vinader bracelet. This kind of size gemstone, you're probably talking around about the 195. The larger the gemstone, generally the larger the price tag, of course. But you get 7 carats, the same 925 sterling silver that you find in all of those designers that we often discuss. Instead of paying £195, what? What?
Yeah. That's madness. I would buy 2, and then I would get some microfaceted either
Tourmaline,
and to emulate the colours in them, and then I would pop that onto the bottom.
Wow. £6.95. Okay, I mean, these are going to sell out, right? They have to at that price. So that's ridiculous. Jenny, Glamorgan, Justine, Kathleen, Kath, Jan, Victoria, London, loads of multi-buyers. Alison, Lexi, Warwickshire, Suzanne. This is, I'm going to word it exactly as you've just said then, Danny. You said this is an unofficial saving, as in, that is actually meant to be your price tag, but do we all agree that's crazy low? Yeah, genuinely, have a little look on Monica's website. I love her jewellery. I'm the biggest advocate of her jewellery. I love her designs. I love the simplicity and elegance of them. Yeah. I own some of her jewellery myself. But if you look at some of these kind of, and it's always the checkerboard faceting across the surface. It's always like a lovely halo of precious metal all the way around. They like to work with quirky kind of shapes and designs. 195. The siren bracelet, that's how well I know her design, her collections. The siren bracelet is £195. I love it. I love it. I love it. And it's of similar sizes to what you're looking at right now. This is labradorite in sterling silver, may well have been made in exactly the same manufacturers. I don't know for sure, but lots of our collectors have been. £6.95. I mean, we don't have the big, celebrity endorsements to pay for. We don't have the massive marketing to pay for. you know, and of course the prices of you know, of the locations that their luxury shops actually are. That's the difference. We're going to leave those final few there. Well done, Pippa, Hampshire, Janice, Alison, Lexi, County Down, Jackie, Warwickshire. Well done. I'll be joining you on that if I can. Deal of the day is coming up in about 45 minutes, everybody. It is stunning. We had this strand in zircon. Guess what? Sold out. We had this strand in aquamarine. Sold out. Spinel. Sold out. Today it is the day of multicoloured tourmaline, and I think this is going to be exactly the same. It's going to be a sellout. It's happening in 45 minutes time. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery coming your way. I love the necklace that I'm wearing. Okay, until then, ooh, shall we do number 6? Yeah? Because I think they're a bit Katie Reid.
Yeah.
Great minds. I looked at those and thought, I bet Katie would be able to give us some idea and inspirations how to use these. They're relatively new to our vault, aren't they, these?
Yes, they certainly are. And I mean, you can do a number of things with these. You can, as I was talking about earlier on with the Spinel doing the collar style necklace, this is the sort of thing you could use to pop that onto either side of your collar, and then you could then attach either chain or gemstone to the, I suppose, is it the sieve sort of?
I think they call it the sieve.
Yeah, the sieve component to this.
So you almost wire work or bead wrap or sew?
Yep, you could pop, as I say, chain on there with jump rings. You pop your jump rings on there as well. You even create like a jump ring sort of style flower. Just cluster all of your gemstones onto there. Also, you could probably use these as well for if you're making your ribbon roses or the kanzashi flowers.
Oh, lovely.
And you could stick those onto here with some hot glue again.
Hair adornment is massive, and that's what these are. They're a bobby pin. But I know that you think outside of the box. But if you go on to somewhere like ASOS or River Island or Topshop, all those places, hair adornment, they tend to put pearls or faux pearls, I should say. There's a lot of bead embroidery in there. It's massive now. But you're talking about, I don't know, for a little collection of 3, I bought them when they first came out. I bought a collection of pearl hairpins. You probably see me wearing them here. They're faux pearls. But they're costing £8 for 3 of them. £8.
Yeah.
You can do it with genuine gemstones, with silks, with luxury items here at a fraction of the cost. They are huge at the moment. So for those of you that have maybe the teens and your 20-something and your 30-somethings, you know, all of the hip people, the cool kids, then I think this, yes, like Ben, you are hip. Oh, I'm sure. Yes. Can we say hello? Can we say hello? We have a new member to the JM team. It's over there. Welcome, Ben, everybody. Ah, first day here at JM. I promise we're a lovely, friendly bunch. Slightly mad, but that's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, we have a lot of fun. Welcome to the team, lovely, and a wealth of experience in gemstones as well. I hear £4.95 for a pack of 10 of these. I mean, pop a little bit as, I don't know, a circle of your backing foundation or beading foundation.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, for weddings as well, these are perfect. If you wanted to do like some rosary linking with pearls, just to sort of swathe the back of the hair. So when obviously you're stood taking your vows, you've got something in like really nice to look at the back of the head, you know, something like that you could do with these. Shoes, you could pop them onto shoes as well.
I love it. So you're talking about sort of deconstructing this now, aren't you?
Yep.
So you would almost take that off.
Yep. You could do, or you could, if you've got like a shoe with, let's say like a brogue or something like that, or a loafer with a little bit of leather that goes over the front, you could still keep the clip on there and just slide it on and off, you see.
So they're on and offable.
On and offable.
As the tortoise said. Okay, easily on and offable. Right, moving on. Do you remember him?
Yeah.
I'm showing my age. Creature Comforts, yeah. Emma, you're looking at me all blank, like, because you were probably a baby at the time, weren't you? It's easily on and offable. Here you are. Here we go. Now, wow, dragonfly wings. These are fabulous. I took Willow to the butterfly farm on Friday. It was a complete disaster. I was there for 30 seconds, she was terrified, and out we go. So we spent most of the time in the butterfly farm shop, as opposed to in the butterfly farm itself. Anyway, but I bought a little brooch there. It was really sweet. It was one of those that, you know, a percentage gets donated to the charity, and it was to protect bees. So love it, and it's quite Alex Monroe.
Yeah.
So this, very similar to that. Very similar. Now, they are little wings. And if I hold it like so, you can see where the drill hole is. I mean, you could just literally pop those in between your gemstones, couldn't you?
You certainly can. If you wanted to do like a little wire work, dragonfly or something, add some gemstones to these. Also hat pins as well. These are going to be perfect for hat pins. You've got all of your race days coming up very, very soon. So, you know, Ladies' Day, etc. So you can pop these onto your hat pins, or even just like a pin for your scarf or something like that as well, or even tie pins as well.
Yeah.
You could have these as tie pins. So.
Well, pop one, I don't know, 8mm at the top, and then do like 4mm, maybe 3-4 mils from the bottom. You've just made yourself little dragons, a dragonfly.
Exactly.
These are quite Grecian, these ones.
Also, if you're into card making and things like that, these are great for embellishment. So if you just make like you would do your hat pin, but with a head pin instead, so then it's not so sharp, you can then glue those onto your cards and things like that. So,
Love it.
you know, it's a very, very versatile piece to have.
Guess what, Katie? It's a Steve Super Saver deal. So you are getting a quantity of 20 of them in total.
That.
They're normally £3.95 for one of the packs. You're getting 2 packs at less.
Well, I know at certain craft shops you can get a pack of 10 for £5.
Wow.
So, you know.
Amazing. It's a Steve Super Saver deal, so what more do we expect?
I'd be multiplying on these, definitely.
Definitely, you can glue them, you can use them in your interior design, you could use them on things like your photo frames. Obviously the reason why these were purchased was because they was jewellery making. And if you love Alex Monroe, there's another designing. Lily Rose is another one that is really into your flora and fauna inspirations. Dragonflies, bees, butterflies are always huge because they're so beautiful, aren't they?
Exactly.
So beautiful. With your deal of the day, which is what, 35 minutes away, should be £3.95. Use them on your metal, so your wire works and your cords, all of the above. Steve Super Saver deal, and you're lapping up the deals. One to you, Susan, Kate, Cindy, Warwickshire, you're there, Linda, Verena, hello to you, Amanda, Cheryl, Gail, Victoria, Susan, sorry. That was a mixture of Susan and Stephanie. Stephanie and Susan, well to you, Suzanne, gosh, and a Steve Super Saver deal. Steve Super Saver deal, we've got Susan, Stephanie, Suzanne, lots of S's, lots of S's. Okay, okie dokie. Right, what next? Some artistic wire, I hear you say. So, Katie, oh yes, I can see the artistic aspect.
Yeah.
It's obviously a brand, I know Artistic Wire is a brand, but this is Braided? Yes, look how beautiful.
Yeah, that is stunning. Now, you can use this definitely alongside our antique bronze wire that we have, just our smooth antique bronze wire. So if you were going to be doing a wrapped cabochon, you could use this alongside that just to add texture. So let's say you're wrapping a cabochon, you've got this, you can do some gizmo coiling, and then you can add this alongside it as well, just to either frame the gemstone or to just add a little bit of texture to your design. So this is absolutely perfect for that. And I love the fact that it's kind of multicoloured as well. You've got like a more sort of shinier side than you have. So
I mean it's gonna work with the antique, obviously. The antique bundle that we've got coming, we've got wirework bundles to bring you in the 12 o'clock hour, but it will also work with things like your coppers, your roses. I love the contrast actually between your sort of our usual wire, shall we say, so the more polished wire with braided or half round
Yeah.
and square wire. It looks lovely together. So this is actually a company, so Artistic Wire is actually a company name. We have sourced them for quite some time because they definitely are leading, sort of market leaders in your wire production too. I'm noticing just how soft it is. So it's really lovely and workable, beautifully workable. I bet this alongside your deal of the day would be amazing.
Yeah.
Wow. Already people dialing through. So 7.5 feet, which equates to 2.29 meters of your antique brass round braided wire. You can do things like wire writing. You can do, I don't know, channel setting. Is this like a structural wire because it's 1.3?
Yeah, so you can use it as a structural wire. I mean, as I said, you can use it aroundside your cabochons as well. If you wanted to add texture to structural pieces as well, this is another way of doing it too.
Because it feels so much softer,
Yeah.
I think, than a normal sort of 1.25 or 1 millimeter wire.
I think obviously because you've got that workability with it as well, it kind of makes it a little bit more versatile. But obviously, along with all wires, the more you work with it, it's going to work hard on it as well. So it will get stiffer in time.
Wow! Check out those baskets, everybody! Congratulations to you all. $5.95 only. But do check out 0800 614 655 or the www.JewelleryMaker.com, and there it is. Antique brass braided wire. As an introduction to wire work, is it generally a rule the softer the wire, the easier it is, the more confidence, I guess, that you will actually build?
Yes, because you can then you can utilise your designs with it a lot more, and it gives you a lot more confidence. Definitely, yeah.
Because you could actually, I mean, our guest designers, the talents that they are, we often get companies that actually will approach us offering their products. Obviously, Jewellery Maker is quite a large platform for many other suppliers. And what we'll do is we'll give them to various different guest designers, say, here we go, give that a go, to give us a feedback. Is it nice wire, is it not? If it's not, the feedback comes back, no, can't work with it, too brittle, whichever it is. And that does happen, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And literally that's the end of that. But Artistic Wire, so many of our wire workers, Katie included, rave about the quality, don't you?
Definitely. I mean, the amount of designs that you could do with this would be amazing. If you wanted to gizmo coil it as well, it would give that real sort of rope effect to it as well. So you could do nautical style designs with it as well. So it's just an absolutely lovely wire.
Wow, amazing! Congratulations, folks! Check out those baskets. Use it for talk style necklaces. Use it for wire writing. I think would be lovely, really lovely. Okie dokie, let's do. Oh, aquamarine.
Oh, these are beautiful.
This is with your deal of the day, I think would be amazing. Or even the pink tourmaline that we've got coming up. Or some of the Spinel. Yes, actually the coated Spinel would be beautiful. Aquamarine. So for all of you March babies and next month, this is your birthstone. Aquamarine is a member of the beryl family and certainly one of the most commercially recognised and desired gemstones out there. It's coloured. It's coloured by iron itself. So the more iron, the deeper, the darker the actual blue is. But it's not just saturation which is important here. We talk about a tone and a hue in particular. Tone is the level of darkness. Now, aquamarine can have clarity and it can have opacity. It's one of those gemstones, one of the few gemstones that actually works with both, I think.
Yeah.
Now we've actually sort of reformed with the Gemporia family. One of my favourite collections that they ever did was the Sarah Bennett collection, and she really favoured the milky aquamarine in her designs. So classic 6mm rounds. Use these in things like your stretchy bracelets. You could use, you could literally pop them onto an elastic and away you go. Use them with your deal of the day that is coming your way. But a gemstone that has been popular for hundreds, if not thousands of years. Named after seawater, aquamarine has a fresh, watery hue and is like a cool plunge into a refreshing pool.
Oh, nice.
That is the words of GIA, the Gemological Institute of America. And the gemstone that you used to actually gift for engagement, so it was a gemstone of love. Graphics Alive, already people are getting involved. I mean, you can never go wrong with items like, designs like stretchy bracelets. I know it's simple, but it works.
But sometimes, you don't want to do too much with the gemstone because the simplicity will let the gemstone speak for itself.
It's commercial then, isn't it?
Yes.
It's commercial jewellery, and it's a huge trend at the moment, sort of layering.
Yeah.
So we spoke about 2020 designs. You said about the torque style necklaces being popular. Colour contrasting is popular.
Yeah.
And layering. So layering of your bracelets, layering of your necklaces is absolutely huge. Use it with your deal of the day. I'm going to say days, because you've got two beautiful strands.
That is beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. And again, the 6mm is what most guest designers and probably what most jewellery designers out there as well, and that's all our customers as well are have as their desert island sort of must-have, because they're perfect for doing your beady beads and things with as well.
Lovely.
So, yeah.
Love it, love it, love it. So, right, already people getting involved. You've got beautiful Brazilian aquamarine here with that very azure summer's day sky blue. It might seem like a distant memory, but it's coming, jewellery makers. It is. It is. In the meantime, just batten down the hatches, make beautiful designs, bring summer to yourself. Bring summer to yourself. 29.95 only for 100 carats of gorgeous aquamarine. I love the sort of the more opaque. It's often referred to as milky. Other big designers actually use milky as a description as well. It's another Fab Feb Steve Super Saver deal. Fab Feb Steve Super Saver deal. Wow. £14.95.
Yeah, and these alongside your pearls as well. I think definitely this sort of style of aquamarine just goes absolutely perfect.
Or the more opaque colour with pearls, because it's almost they're complementary, aren't they? They're not trying to compete or overpower the pearl. If they're more opaque, loads of you with them in their baskets. Oops. Good morning, jewellery makers. Come and say hello. Text in. Tell us what you're up to. What have you been up to this weekend? Did you do anything nice? Did you have to batten down the hatches? Thoughts and prayers with everybody if they are in one of those areas that's been quite significantly hit with the weather conditions at the moment. Do stay safe. Do stay safe. At £14.95, London, well done. Carol, Judy, Bernadette. Two Bernadettes actually. We've got Bernadette in London, Bernadette in County Carlow. Hello to you. Leslie, congratulations. Victoria and lots of new customers. If anybody's watching for the very first time and you're thinking, I fancy jewellery making, I fancy having a little go, but I don't quite know where to start. And listen, that is something that we are working on behind the scenes, because it's often a little bit of feedback. Okay, well, what do I do? What do I need? I'd recommend a Get Started with Jewellery Maker toolkit. If you get this strand, if this is your first purchase, you will qualify for 2 additional genuine gemstone strands sent to you for free, and a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. Get a findings pack as well, available all on our website. Actually, there's lots available on our website. Get a findings pack, and you can do things like wrap loops. You can do things like how to open and close a jump ring. All of that for £14.95. I don't know many hobbies that you could start for such a small price tag.
No, I don't either, and it's such a wealth of information as well on the DVD as well. As you say, it's all the kind of basics that you need to learn. The thing is with that is the basics are the things that you need to kind of create your design, so it's a really good thing to just practice.
And that is what commercial jewellers actually do.
Yeah.
Many of the techniques that you see on that DVD, oh my goodness me, commercial jewellers do as well. Right, I picked this up and I didn't actually look at it until you just saw my reaction. Wow.
Oh my. Oh, this is stunning.
Yes. You've got
wow.
fossil coral here. Wow. This might sound like, bear with me, it's not going to be the most, it's a simply constructed sentence. This is the most fossil coral that I've ever seen. Do you know what I mean now?
Yeah.
The fossil themselves have got I've never seen them that obvious, if that makes sense. Now you've got the rarity of a gemstone here, but add to that the rarity of a fossil. A fossil has been created within a gemstone. That just literally blows my mind.
That's beautiful.
And it's totally and utterly natural. So they're like little limpet shapes, aren't they? Almost like limpet-like patterns. 240 carats, totally and utterly natural from the shallow waters of Indonesia. They are, aren't they? Aren't they the most fossil coral that you've ever seen? Yeah. Because those patterns are so striking. I've only got 11 of these available. How about haloing these with something like your pink tourmaline that's coming out?
Yeah.
Or your deal of the day, which is, what, 25 minutes away? Gosh, that is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can almost imagine the sand between the toes, cocktail in the hand. Wow. Only 11 of these are available, Jewellery Makers. They're big statement looks. $39.95. I mean, it's the kind of thing, kind of strand or examples that you can imagine seeing within the National History Museum, or so in and around sort of the dinosaur bones and things like that. $39.95. And we're not even staying there.
And again, as I said earlier on when we had the mookaite, this is actually perfect for if you wanted to do your cabochon wrapping as well, because you've got the safety of the drill hole. But even if you are a seasoned wire worker, then you can actually just use this and just sort of leave out the drill hole as well, because they're opaque. You can't see the drill hole, so it makes no difference really. So
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It will disappear within, won't it? Use it in your shibori silk as well, because you could almost emulate the sort of tumbling waters of this location, couldn't you? Beautiful. I love it. It really, really sort of hit me, this strand. I've seen fossil coral before. I've seen, funny enough, I was doing some reading last night on dinosaur bone, which is actually quite similar. You know, in terms of like the the composition, how it's made and the history of it, it's not the same gemstone, obviously, but quite similar in sort of that pattern and the story behind it. If you're fascinated by all of that, if you've got children who love, your ambers, your dinosaur bones, those kind of prehistoric stories and learnings, then I think this is going to be right up their street too. It's natural. It's a rarity of coral, but then with a fossil inside as well. Fossils. It's not even just one. Amazing. Well done. Well done. Moving on to... Oh my goodness me. Truly beautiful. Labradescence. Now, lots of the labradorites have been selling out already. I don't think this is going to be any different. So, your big star buy. Wow. 50 of these are available. So much of all of those spectrums of colours, and when, as I said earlier on, when they're simultaneously displayed, you have got a premium grade, definitely. A classic JM cut, the beautiful rondelles, but one that has been emulated by lots of big design houses and even shopping TV channels. I'm not talking about a sister channel, although I know they do use rondelles, but one in particular, I can imagine. I could imagine this actually in a very simple talk style necklace, much like the one I'm wearing, and it would have hundreds of pounds sort of attached to that price tag, with simultaneous colours across every single one of these rondelles. Maybe include your deal of the day as well. We have 50 of these, and it is going under £10, Jewellery Makers, and it's completely and utterly natural. For those of you that got the deal of the day, sorry, the star buy that we brought you a few moments ago, perfect, absolutely perfect combination. But with the Spinel, talk to me, Katie, what would you do? Katie, you are going to be doing some demonstrations as well a little bit later on. Something like this, if I was to place this in your hands, where does your mind take you?
Well, I think I would definitely have to rotary link these and sort of separate them out, even though that we have like have them all together there. But I just do think that they need to kind of separate them out, and then rotary link them and have shoulder duster style earrings. And I would then utilise the tassels that you get with those as well and have those on the end. So you're kind of creating like a red carpet style earring as well, so something like that, and then maybe taking the central stones as well, turning those into maybe a channel set ring or something like that.
I love that because you can flip these, can't you?
Yeah.
You can actually, like a Jan Dwyer, you know, she actually sets a
yes,
Swarovski
yeah.
in the centre. You can do that with these too. £6.95, lowest ever price tag. I mean, that's why I think we'll always have your rondelles, because they just, you can do so much with them, can't you?
You certainly can.
It was a, to be fair, an unfair question for me to put to you, because you could have gone anywhere with it, couldn't you?
Well, yeah, because they're so versatile, you can go anywhere with these. You know, rondelles are a really, really good cut to kind of work with. And to me, they're the second to your rounds. You know, so because they're something that that kind of brings out your other designs. So yeah, definitely.
Adore it, adore it, adore it. If you've got the slider bracelets from maybe the sterling silver weekends, yeah, just pop a little selection. They usually work in odd numbers, don't they, for jewellery designs, because then you've got that focus.
Yeah,
they do that, by the way, in interior design and also in garden designs too.
Well, usually in nature as well, because flowers usually have an odd amount.
That's true.
Of petals and things like that.
So us humans didn't think it up.
No,
Mother Nature did. She always does. One step ahead every single time. Hi Victoria, hello to you Glamorgan, Sally, London, hello to you Ellen, Jackie. Texting, come and say hello. What are you up to this week? Got anything? Got any plans? It is half term. Okay. Yeah. So. My little one keeps saying, "Mummy, can we do this? Can we do that?" She keeps coming up with this complete random. Can we go to the beach? We live in the Midlands, Willow. We live in the Midlands. You know, that's not a short trip. We'll go tomorrow. What are you doing to keep those little ones entertained? We go to the beach tomorrow. We're not. Yeah, text us. What are you up to? Or are you going to get them creating alongside you in jewellery making? Yeah. Amazing. Well done. Let's do bit of bronzite. Or let's do number one. Shall we do bronzite and number one? Because they will.
Bronzite for ages.
Ages.
Yeah.
You'll see why I want to put the two together.
Yes. Definitely.
Bronzite is I'm going to say quite a strong gemstone. If this was a celebrity, a Hollywood icon, choose one.
The Rock.
Oh yes, that's good, yeah. It's a strong gemstone and it's completely and utterly natural. If you get close, you can have levels of chatoyancy with him. You get these really amazing patterns and markings within the gemstone. It's quite woody.
Yes.
It's almost a little bit mahogany-esque. With amber, it looks amazing, but you're right, Katie, we don't actually see it that frequently. If you love a gemstone to actually have a weight behind it, then bronzite is definitely for you. It'll look amazing with gemstones like pyrite. They have that presence, yes, you definitely know that you're wearing them. Big statement 12mm rounds. Again, Marla necklaces is what I'm thinking. It's really lovely. Maybe these as your marker beads in amongst your aquamarine or rose quartz that we had previously. They're natural earthy colours, so it's going to work with everything. We are not even going to request not even 2p per carat for this strand.
That's amazing.
2p?
Oh my word, that is amazing. See, to me, you could use these and have them as like kinetic jewellery and just have them as a 360 kind of, design as well. So you could kind of have it as a spinner style pendant. So absolutely perfect. And they've got the weight to do that as well.
They have.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, bronzite, hematite, pyrite, they're gemstones that they want you to feel their presence, don't they? So they're lovely, especially in sort of, all seasons to be truthful, but because you've got a coolness to many of your gemstones, they feel lovely sort of draped around the neckline. 12mm in their size, macrame these if you wanted to. It's that earthy colour, so I'm not going to say you could use it with this gemstone. That gemstone is going to complement every single one of them. Less than 2p per carat for beautiful natural Austrian bronzite, often one of the locations that we source your bronzite from. Little announcement, jewellery makers, you are 15 minutes away from your deal of the day. This amazing collection, it's a double deal of the day actually, because we have the pink tourmaline and then we have the multicoloured tourmaline as well. Now this collection, one purchase, they've all been sellout. So the zircon was a sellout, the aquamarine was a sellout. Your multicoloured tourmaline is going to be absolutely no different. So stay with me, that's 15 minutes time. Again, are these too large for stretchies?
You could have one kind of within, kind of like, let's say, your 6mm sort of strands as well. You could have one just as a watch style, maybe.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
So,
really nice. Yeah. Should we do the spacer beads?
Yes,
because
please.
They are like literally little peas in a pod. They need to be together. Okay. Spacer beads. If I could do an hour of spacers, I would definitely do that. Yeah, an hour of spacer beads. Yeah, I love them. They are probably, yeah, are you going to do it, Danny? That would be good. Probably one of the purchases I buy the most. Because you can use them, yeah, you can use them with everything. You could use them on top of a gemstone to sort of draw your eye to a shepherd hook, if you like. Sort of, yeah, it can be the, it's the je ne sais quoi, it's the finishing touches. You can use them to make your carat weights of your gemstones to go that much further. Use them in wire work. You can use them to fill areas in your wire work instead of weaving. Would you agree?
I would agree. I'm just trying to find the end of this so you could pop one on there.
Oh, ribbed spacer beads in your antique brass coloured wire. Thank you. Now I'll feed one on. They are like little pumpkins. I mean, it's one of those items that if we don't have them, that's when we especially cry out for them, isn't it? They are, I think, such useful additions to one's stash. Antique brass coloured spacer beads, 5mm, stretchies, macrame, wire work, seed beading.
Yep, definitely. You could seed embroider with these, use them alongside your steampunk designs as well. You could probably pop them with your macrame bracelets. You could pop with the ends, you could have these onto the ends there. You could absolutely use these to kind of hide the knot in your stretchy bracelets as well, because the drill hole is significant enough to pop your knot of elastic through the centre there, so you
yeah, because it would kind of nestle inside, wouldn't it? Nestle within. 30 pieces that you're actually getting within this purchase. We've got a big quantity of these, and I think Danny has something up his sleeve. Goodness me. What do we think, jewellery makers? Text in. Would you like an hour of sort of essential spacer beads and things like that?
That sounds really good.
I'm not saying it's definitely possible. I'm not, because I don't have sort of the list of the vault content in front of me right now, but we'll see if we can. Text it if you'd love that. Lowest ever price tag. It is going to work with, you could use them on things like your slider bracelets, literally, because it's punctuation as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is. I mean, it's like having a bead cap as well. Sometimes that can completely change the look of your
bead
jewellery.
Caps. Gosh, we haven't seen them in a while, have we?
Yeah, so we could have these in between as well. So it just kind of adds texture and a little bit of different sort of colour and things like that, and interest, and sometimes the unexpected sort of look to your jewellery as well. So,
can I make a suggestion? Because this has just popped in my head. No, okay. Those of you that love polymer clay, could you put polymer clay around this? And no, maybe not actually. I was going to say, because this could actually hold the drill hole in place. But you wouldn't need that, would you? Polymer clay will hold that anyway. Yeah. Could I F-colour these?
You possibly could, yeah. I can't see why not. I think you could also seed bead. If you had very small seed beads, you could seed bead around these as well. So
there's a lot of potential, and I'm sorry to repeat myself, but genuinely, if it's one of those components that if you don't have them in your stash, that's when you're desperate for them. So at £3.95, lowest ever price tag. Hello Eric, hello to you James, hello to you Sean, hello to you Lincolnshire, Jackie, Leslie, Victoria, Patricia, another Leslie, well done Jacqueline. Amanda, we've got a big quantity opportunity and lots of you with it in your baskets. Yeah, think about everything that we have brought you, all the gemstones that we've brought you so far today. These will work with. Hello, Lorna. Hi, all. I would love an hour of spacer beads. We've been requesting it for ages. Thanks. Right? Danny? He's going to have a little look. No pressure. I'm with you. It won't be today, obviously. We can't do it today because it takes a little while for these amazing producers to raid the vault. But yeah, we'll certainly pose the question. I would love it too, because it is one of those items that you just need.
Yeah.
You
it
just
takes
need
your jewellery
them.
to the next level sometimes.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. A simple stretchy bracelet, you know, if you do tie the knot, I don't always put a cap over it, but with this they'll nestle inside, won't they?
Definitely.
It's
Absolutely,
professionalism. Yeah. Amazing. Check out those baskets. Okie dokie. What next? What can we do next? What is in a... Ooh. I love the name.
Yeah.
Firework obsidian. And it's natural. Obsidian, or for those of you that are Games of Thrones fans, dragon glass. Normally is, you know, that black gemstone which has a galaxy of coppers or golds or silver, but this I can see it. You know, it's almost like looking at fireworks going off in the sky through soft focus. Does that make sense?
Yeah. That is absolutely incredible. It's beautiful.
All the way from Argentina, you have this kind of sort of pinky creamy light colour within natural black obsidian that, yeah, the darker the body colour, darker body colour almost accentuates the actual patterns itself. Yeah, I mean, obsidian's a gemstone. Obsidian is a gemstone that has been increased in popularity with the series of your Game of Thrones, of course. And I actually made my what will be brother-in-law, because they're getting married, official brother-in-law, this summer. But I actually made him an obsidian bracelet and actually told him what the gemstone and everything was. He was like, that's the coolest thing ever. Didn't think it actually existed. In these gorgeous shields. So drilled through the top, you can just suspend them. Again, Katie, inspiration, ideas.
Absolutely. If you got Alison Tarry's DVD, she did a DVD with swords and things like that.
The daggers,
the daggers and things. So she used these alongside those. So again, if you wanted to do something like that for someone, if you know somebody who's getting married in Scotland or they're wearing a kilt, they usually have a dagger in their socks, don't they? So you know, you could sort of make a wirework sort of dagger and use that in there as well.
Lovely. Oh, I love that idea. I mean, they're different. This is the thing. Firework obsidian, I think we only actually introduced you, what, last year? I don't know. But my introduction, I think, was last year anyway. It's completely and utterly natural.
Yeah.
And you just have this beautiful, I don't know, it is almost leopard print. Yeah, it could go down the animal print with these. You can see where it actually gets its name from. But imagine, so like black opal, you have that dark body colour. The colours are obvious because of the darkness of that body colour. Same applies with the obsidian because of that depth. And because you actually have that backdrop, that's when you see these beautiful patterns and markings.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, I can just imagine it being discovered and the actual discoverer actually saying, gosh, that looks like fireworks within. Yeah, you can see that. Check out though, because already people are getting involved.
That's incredible.
Wow.
That's incredible.
$6.95 for obsidian.
Yeah, I mean, if you were just to treat these as separate pendants as well. I mean, if you do your craft fairs and things like that, this is absolutely perfect for that. So,
wow,
your quid's in with that.
You really are.
Yeah.
Again, I can bring you lots of different gemstones at $6.95. We can bring you lots of varieties of maybe your agates or even quartzes. Certain quartzes, not all, but an obsidian, especially one of the newest I think also one of the rarest varieties of obsidian. That would never have been one, sort of the words that would come out of my mouth. I wasn't expecting it to be at single figures, but it is. Well done. Do check out those baskets. Hello, Dorothy. Hi all. Elle, could you use the obsidian for Marla Makes? That's Dorothy in West Midlands. Well, I'm going to put that to Katie. I think so.
Yeah,
Nothing's stopping you doing that.
Not at all. I would use them for in Marla Makes, yeah.
Because like those, so the marker beads or the guru beads, it doesn't tell you have to use a certain shape. It's got to be a different shape. That's all. So it tends to be the sort of circular or your rounds in the actual length itself. And just something different, because I think so you can feel the difference, and they mark a different part. I don't know, a part of your life or something like that. Get the DVD if you haven't already got it. Yeah, I think so. Okay, the deal of the day is coming. I can't speak. Deal of the day is coming up immediately after the break. Jewellery Makers. It is dazzling. Wow. This incredible collection. This we actually managed to purchase a parcel of a multitude of gemstones that included zircon. For those of you that got hold of that, it is just unbelievable. The best quality zircon strand I've ever seen. We had it in aquamarine, we had it in Spinel as well, and they've all sold out. This will be categorically no different, but you've got the rarity of one of the most incredible colours, Tourmaline, and then your pink tourmaline is coming your way after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to have your company. My name's Elena and I'm joined by Katie Reid.
Hello.
Now, Katie, you've been happily making along with this beautiful strand.
Yeah.
We're going to show off what you've made. The necklace that I've been wearing all show was made by our in-house designers. Love, love, love every single one of these. Now, before we get into sort of the make-alongs and the demonstrations and those kind of things, I want you to secure your strand first, because let me tell you the story. Our incredible buying team, which I think has got, as you know, do literally keep their ears close to the ground. They travel all around the world to source their gemstones. Have done an absolutely exceptional job with not just this one deal of the day, but the parcel that they managed to acquire. Those of you that were with me with the zircon that sold out, those of you that managed to get hold of this strand in the Spinel or in the amethyst or in the aquamarine, they've all sold out. Now, it's not the most overly complex of cuts or even, there's not even a graduation to it, but when you have that level of perfection in a faceted round, team with that, the high-end luxury quality of this Tourmaline, then I don't think it's necessary. Now, every single one of those parcel auctions, I'm going to say, have sold out. on their first airing. I don't think today is going to be any different at all. Tourmaline, with all of its beautiful colours, has been aspired to, has been lusted after for many, many years. It is the name of a large group of boron silicate minerals. These minerals actually share a common crystal structure and physical properties, but they do vary tremendously in their chemical composition themselves. The wide range of compositions and colour zoning is actually what causes tourmaline to occur in those multitude of colours. It was discovered in 1554 by a gentleman called Francisco Spinoza, and at that time they actually believed it was a variety of emerald, so they called it Brazilian emerald because obviously it was a green colour. Tourmaline actually translates from Tourmaline, which is it means gem of mixed stones, because technically, you know, they haven't got a different crystal structure, they've got a different chemical composition, so much so I couldn't physically write that chemical composition. For those of you that are, I don't know, chemists or whiz kids at science, you'd probably be absolutely fascinated to know that a diamond is carbon. We know that, that's quite straightforward, quite simple, but a tourmaline will have over 50 different chemicals and they'll fluctuate depending on which colour is which. For thousands of years we have been fascinated by this gemstone, and early observers believed that its many colours was thanks to the gem forming whilst passing over a rainbow and therefore absorbing all of its colours. But it is far, far rarer than many other coloured gemstone rivals. For example, green tourmaline is rarer than an emerald. Your pink tourmaline will be rarer than a pink sapphire. Yeah. So that's why, again, it actually commands much higher prices. Every single one of these beautifully exquisitely faceted rounds are completely and utterly natural. My only negative during this deal of the day is I do not have enough. I do not have enough. I mean, you've got high quality here. I've loved wearing this necklace already for, what was it, 3 hours. I'll probably pop it back on in a few moments' time, probably. There are 125 of these available. We'll showcase as well Katie's makes in a few moments. But let's get the clock ticking. Every single one of these strands from different gemstone examples, this is the first time that we've actually had it in the tourmaline, has actually sold out. So what was that, sorry, Denny? Where can you expect the price to go, he says? Well, okay, should we give a little indication? Could it be under 50? JM price here, jewellery makers. For quality, for good, not extra fine quality, not sort of commercial quality. We are talking about good, middle of the road, with clarity. But bear in mind that tourmaline is type 3, so it's expected to have inclusions. As long as it doesn't deter from that vivacity and energy of colour, then it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really have a huge impact of price tag. $350 per carat is sort of what the gem buying guide will actually indicate. Designers like Bulgari, those hot pinks, designers like Bulgari use quite significantly. Van Cleef and Arpels, goodness me, the big hand is pointing vertically. The graphics are about to hear. I have 125 of these available. All I can tell you, jewellery makers, is you are going to be so delighted with this price tag. The zircon, gone. The aquamarine, gone. The Spinel, gone. Those strands of this same collection from the same quality supplier have absolutely been, well, completely sold out because you've loved them all. Is it a versatile strand to work with then, Katie?
It certainly is. Tourmaline is actually probably my #1 multi sort of coloured gemstone.
I don't think you're the only person to say that. I think if you're a gemologist or a gem enthusiast, then tourmaline is always up there on your, because it's fascinating. It's absolutely fascinating. Katie, you had this strand at the beginning of the day, so and you've made 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces, but you're going on to make more. I can see that there. Each and every, that's one strand.
Yeah, that's what we've got. We've got that there.
A couple of inches there left. Wow. So, and that includes chrome tourmaline. You've probably got your rubellite colours in there as well. Yeah, I mean, because you have got that sort of non-graduation, I personally find them easier to work with in that way. Would you agree?
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love a graduation because you can actually create some real drama with it. But with this, you've got the consistency of the shape and style of the gemstones. So you know you can make jewellery that is going to look very, very similar. So let's say if you wanted to use it alongside some of your shell pearls, which you know that are a consistent size, you can actually do it like with that and encase them. You know, our guest designer Mark loves working with those because of the consistency.
Can you imagine making kiss cross? So I've interrupted you then, I apologise. A kiss cross necklace that Mark does with those. Anyway, back to you, sorry.
Yeah, no, definitely. That would be absolutely beautiful. So, I mean, but that's why I like this sort of size strand and the fact that they are all of the same. You know, you could do the... do a stacker style bracelet as well. I mean, again, it's a very, very versatile size, cut, and the colours as well. If you wanted to, you could do like guest designer Mark would probably do and sit there and painstakingly kind of graduate them and ombre them and things like that. Or you could just leave it
keep them
as
together.
it is and then just kind of go quite asymmetric and multicoloured with the colours. So it's a really, really versatile strand, and the sparkle and the saturation and everything is just absolutely incredible.
I don't know how many times we've said this, but colour is huge at the moment, you know, really contrasting. Gosh, I've just noticed there's a watermelon tourmaline within that strand too. You have got rubelites, you've got watermelon colours that I've just seen, you've got some really beautiful chrome tourmaline. I'm looking at lovely swimming pool blues. I've got the cinnamon light colours, already 25 in baskets. You might not have any idea where this is going to. If you are sort of guessing, then you're probably thinking way higher than it is actually going to. With designers like Bulgari and Van Cleef favouring your multicoloured tourmaline in their designs at the moment. The graphics are live and people are already checking out. Simple wraparound bracelets would be absolutely gorgeous. Now, the zircon, I was literally jaw to the floor. I was just blown away by the quality. The multicoloured tourmaline is absolutely equaling that quality as well. I mean, you have got clarity, which in the tourmaline you don't actually often see in every single one of these faceted rounds. We've got people multi-buying. I will be joining you. It's our biggest auction of the day, but sadly, we only have 125 available. £24 and 95 pence. That's less than £1 per carat for this quality. It's, you know, again, it's exceptional grade.
Yeah, definitely. And actually, I would probably say this is the gemstone that kind of got me into jewellery making. So
really? That's
how long have we been going? 10 years, haven't we now? So I moved back from Canada 10 years ago. So I was, you know, trying to get my sleep patterns back and up and running. And I turned onto the shopping, you know, and then I saw somebody, well, I saw it was Gems TV, and I saw Steve in a mine. And I was like, oh, this would be interesting. And he was in a mine for tourmaline, and that was how I sort of, oh, this is interesting, you know. So I sort of started watching him, and then of an evening, like at night time, they used to do like the show reels of all of the different mines and things like that. And
you do know we're getting those back.
Yeah,
we're getting those back, so you're going to be seeing even more of those. It is a fascinating gemstone. I mean, any gemologist will agree. $24.95, but Jewellery Makers, this is not your deal of the day price tag. Those of you that have already made your confirmation, was I right to say that? Oh, that's right. Oh, all I heard was Danny saying, what? I said, oh, no, tell me that's the price it's meant to be. $19.95, dial. This, honestly, I was looking on another shopping channel. I'm not talking about Gemporia. I'm talking about another shopping channel, because I do the same as you. You flick through from every so often and you scroll back. And I think market research. But I found a tourmaline, a mixed tourmaline necklace that is was almost identical, to be honest. I don't think it even had the sort of spacer beads dotted in between. £500. But listen, that is not an insult to them. No. They are the norm, we are the exception, if you like, because tourmaline does carry that kind of price tag. Nancy, Jackie, Sean, Sadari, Linda, Lincolnshire, Wanda, Helen, Sue, Eric, Anne, Susan, Bernadette, Buckinghamshire, Jane, Amanda, Linda, Susan, Sally, Kath, Melissa, Sally, Donna, Jan, Edinburgh, Victoria in London, Julie, I've got so many of you with it in your baskets. 17 of you need to check out those baskets. I mean, it's beautiful. And I look at this necklace, and again, I think yes, it's simple in its construction. But I think that's why I love it, because then you can really appreciate the actual quality of the gemstones. Yeah. I love those earrings, those interlocking earrings that you've made. They are beautiful.
Thank you. Well, chains are really big at the moment, and I just thought, oh, do you know what, a gemstone chain, how nice.
Wow, how decadent.
Yeah.
Decadent. And again, having that sort of wave of tourmaline across the pearl there on that slider bracelet. It's super simple to work with, everybody. Do check out, and don't forget, we have the pink tourmaline coming your way. Lynn, Candice, Deborah, Beryl, Hassan, hello to you, Anna, Maxine, Hillia, Julie, Pamela, Tracy, Pippa, County Down, you're there. Lots of multi-buyers getting involved. Over half the stock has gone already. This is not going to be any different to, you know, the zircon strand or the amethyst or the aquamarine that we had previously. They've all but sold out. When you see that blank on the names, that's basically a new customer getting involved. Now, I want to run not one, but 2 deal of the days simultaneously. From your tourmaline, which comes in the full rainbow of colours, as I said earlier on, the history of it is that this amazing gemstone passed over a rainbow and absorbed all of the colours. Pink is one of the most desirable. There's the top 3 of tourmaline. In no particular order, you have your indicolite, which is like a teal blue. You have your paraiba, which is like a swimming pool bluey green, and you have a rubellite. Now, it's almost a sort of an unsettled argument with what deciphers, what distinguishes a rubellite as a rubellite and a pink tourmaline as pink tourmaline. And all I'm going to say to you is exactly the same argument as what's a pink sapphire and a ruby, because we know that a ruby becomes a ruby with just more chromium added to it, but that is always in the eye of the beholder, right? The same applies with your pink tourmaline. So, and I've researched this quite considerably. There's got to be a simple way of breaking this down. And the one sort of paragraph I found on, it might have been the GIA, I think it was the GIA website, that actually said, while there is no definitive answer to that, many will say that a pink tourmaline or a rubellite becomes a rubellite when it has a reddish colour under all different lighting conditions. This is... you've got a mixture, so can you just see? You've got rubellite colours within here, you've got some really lovely soft peony pinks as well. It's completely and utterly natural, and it's just, I mean, that is femininity personified, isn't it?
It certainly is. I mean, we had those beautiful Spinel coins on earlier. I would use that alongside these, but it's absolutely stunning. And again, the shape and the size of these are just perfect.
Love it. Seed beaders will be using these in the same way that they would do their Mayuki. Bead embroidery, again, if you can do a running stitch, then you can absolutely work with these. They're 2 mil rounds. Maybe mix them in amongst your multicoloured tourmaline strand. 7 to 7.5 on the Mohs scale, so it is actually quite a durable gemstone. And if you're an October baby, then you're lucky enough to have this as your birthstone. We are going to do exactly the same as what we did with your previous deal of the day. Yes, you get 2 today, 2 deal of the days. We're going to put get a clock on screen and get it ticking. How many do we have of these available? Ooh, about the same quantity, 115. And we're going to do something very exciting. It's a brand new premiere, natural peony pink glowing peony. It's a flower. Peony pink, which has, oh, well, not just that, you can have English roses, this kind of colour, but beautiful. For me, these are wraparound bracelets all day long.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you could pair this alongside some peridot if you had some multifaceted peridot. Like you say, for that sort of flowery, floral look. Absolutely stunning. These are absolutely gorgeous.
They are beautiful, aren't they? And the kind of gemstone or jewellery, really, that you just don't have to take, you wouldn't have to take off. You could literally become part of sort of your personality. Okay, 5 seconds, Jewellery Makers. 115 of these are available. Discovered in 1554. This, of all the colour gemstones, is without doubt the most complex and certainly one of the rarest. So another way to consider this whilst you're dialing through, for a diamond to form, it needs one element. It needs carbon. For tourmaline to form, you need in excess of 50 different elements in that one specific location on this planet under the perfect, no, not perfect, it has to be the most precise geological conditions and sort of climates, heats, temperatures. How amazing is that when you consider? And then we're bringing you deals like what you've just seen on your deal of the day. This is another deal of the day. We had 115 with beautiful rubelite colours. What would you expect this price to be on your screens at? Do you think it would be anywhere near the price tag that you saw in the last strand? Or would you expect it to be, higher given the rarity of pink tourmaline? Possibly, because it is rare. It's one of the top 3 colours of your tourmaline family. Anyway, start dialing through because there's already lots of you there. My sheet's not right, no? It can't be. No. It's wrong. Oh, okay, that's okay, I thought so. 11.95 is wrong. You put it on your screen now. Get it off! It's wrong, that is. We never go upwards. That just wouldn't be fair, would it? What? Again, can I just say, Danny, that's not what my sheet says.
No, it doesn't, and I've seen it.
It's not what my sheet says. Oh, well done. Good morning to each and every single one of you. I told you it was going to be a spectacular show. Suzanne in Yorkshire's bought 3. Judith is multi-bought. Leslie, Donna, Carolyn's multi-bought. Graham and Donna, Sue. County Down, Amanda's bought 3. Victoria, Lynn, Wanda, Jackie, Jacqueline's multi-bought. Hello to you, Sally, Diane, London, Edinburgh, Cheshire, County Antrim. Karen, you're there. We had 116 to be exact. Half the stock has gone already. It fascinates me, Tourmaline, and I think that's one of the things about that many gemologists. I'm not a gemologist. I'm a GIA-AJP, but yeah, yeah. It does sound like I'm a break into some kind of rap, doesn't it? Yeah, they're always fascinated by this gemstone because it is almost like a gemological and geological phenomena, really.
It really, really is. And the colour and everything is just absolutely incredible. The microfaceting of this is just absolutely beautiful. And I don't know how they can do it.
$7.95 for pink tourmaline. Okay, so earlier on, what you don't know, Jewellery Makers, and I'm going to completely out him. Our lovely Danny doesn't even know what's going on right now. What are you doing? What are you going to say? So one of our schedulers, Sam, popped in to see Danny, and he was like, "You're not meant to have the pink tourmaline." And Danny, fair play, I'd have done exactly the same. Dug his heels in and said, "No, we've been promoting it. You can't have it back. You can't have it back." Do you think this is why he wanted it back at £7.95? Do you think that's why? So yeah, apparently it was dropped into the schedule by mistake. You weren't meant to have a double deal of the day, but we were like, no, you're not having it. So there, Sam. We love you, Sam, but no. £7.95 only. Hello to you, Sally, Kathleen, Linda, Julia, Sue, Tracy, Bernadette, Helen, Karen. Hiya, Cheshire. Those of you that have any baskets, I'm going to wish you good luck because this is on the verge of selling out. Now we've got 3 big star buys that I also want to include within this hour. So what was that number? Oh, that. Oh. Oh my goodness. This is like deal of the day hour. Okay, I'm going to do it one by one. There's no denying what that gemstone is.
No. Sensational.
Wait a minute. Oh. Oh my goodness me. Look at the quality of that ruby. And then, could this hour get any more They are all included within this. I'm going to say it's a deal of the day hour.
Yeah.
Because it is really, isn't it?
It really is.
If we just spoke about those 5 strands, it is a deal of the day hour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Definitely.
They're coming up within this hour, so not too long to wait for that. Oh, we're doing them now? Oh, yes. Right, let's do the ruby. Tell me how much it is. Tell me how much it is. No way. So, a ruby is one of the most, actually, the king of gemstones usually commands one of the highest prices. Is it really? I beg your pardon. I mean, it's an easy mistake to make. He is the master of disguise, after all. Of course it's red spinel. If this were ruby, you would be talking about hundreds, if not thousands of pounds, because spinel often has clarity, whereas a ruby will be more of a. By the way, that is. It's a classic mistake to make. Yes. Linda. It was funny. I was watching the show that Steve was on with Linda and Zena.
Yeah.
And it was a conversation. Linda started saying something, guest designer Linda. She actually said something and she put the question to Steve, and I was like, oh no, don't ask this question, Linda, because it was a conversation that we had completely off the cuff behind the scenes. But she was almost asking the question as if it was something that had been written in a book or something like that she'd maybe read. But I'd actually said to her, we'd been discussing, I went, do you think spinel was the gemstone that maybe started gemology? She was like, oh, how do you mean? I said, well, think about it this way. Before we had all of the laboratory technologies and things like that, and when they discovered that red spinel actually isn't, or wasn't ruby, it's a completely different gemstone, then of course they started maybe testing their theories elsewhere. But she, I don't know. But she put that question to Steve. I was like, well, I don't know. It was just literally a discussion that we had. Spinel, red spinel is the most commercially desirable of all of your colours of spinels. Yeah. So if you go on the GIA website, so Gemological Institution of America, and look at colour quality factors, they will mention red spinel, mauve spinel, and cobalt blue are the highest, most desirable and usually expensive varieties. I've got 7 of these left, really. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. The reality is that spinel normally outperforms rubies of sort of similar price tags, let's put it that way. If this were a ruby, then you would be talking about sort of very high 3 figures, and it may be even beyond that. Down to the final 7, I love it. It is one of the most desirable and certainly one of the rarest, and you've got the most commercially sought after colour. £49 and 95 pence only for natural rarity. This is not a gemstone that has been enhanced. Burma is like Columbia to an emerald. It's that pinnacle. Energy of colour and clarity as well. Check out though, because already they're getting snapped up. Would you use this with your tourmaline? Would you use it with your colour change garnet that we had earlier on? Would you use it with something like the peridot that's literally moments away? Bernadette, Linda, Rachel, London, Lillian, congratulations. Use it with things like your spacer beads that we had earlier on as well, because we had some amazing, we're going to try and put together an hour of spacer beads. I don't know if that's possible, but this was something like rose gold plated sterling silver.
Absolutely. And I mean, again, with the black spinel as well. I mean, what a marriage made in heaven. Absolutely gorgeous. And
I know Valentine's Day is gone, but that,
But every day is Valentine's Day.
So true.
It doesn't really matter.
It's so true. It is so true. $49.95. Well done. I've got to move on. We've got more Steve's Super Saver deals. Oh, this one over here. Hang on. Every single one of these are a Steve's Super Saver deal. So am I looking at Spine? Am I looking at Praisolite? Am I looking at Opalina? Oh. Am I looking at rhodochrosite? And of course, your coated quartz. All coming your way at Steve's Super Saver Deals. You have to say it like that.
Steve's
Super Saver Deals. Okay, let's do peridot. Wow, the ultimate extreme gemstone. So we've discussed zircon rather, and how that is the oldest gemstone on this planet. This is the oldest gemstone of our solar system. Very cool. And it's completely and utterly natural. Now, deposits of peridot have been discovered on Mars. It is what we call an idiochromatic gemstone, but this colour is not treated, it's not enhanced, it's not irradiated, which I think was such an energy of colour you would expect. It is Mother Nature. One of the few gemstones that forms within the Earth's mantle, and the quality that you're looking for is that really sort of electric, almost like a grass green.
Yeah.
Beautiful grass green, of course with clarity too. It's a mainstream gemstone, so for those of you that are August babies, this is one of those gemstones that to celebrate your month of birth, but one that is on the high streets, but it tends to be very expensive again because it's not a member of the big five, but it's recognised like amethyst, etc.
Yes,
it's almost unjustly not in the big five. 26 carats that you're getting here. I think this is the only strand of peridot I have all show. Yeah. So would you use this with a black spinel?
Yes,
Oh.
definitely. Even with the pink tourmaline, as we said earlier on, and then you've got yourself like the sort of spring rose garden sort of style.
You're going back to
jewellery.
your beer gardens again, aren't you? Oh my goodness me. Okay, we still have a few available, literally a few of each of those. Okay, so this is a Steve Super Saver deal. Goodness me, we have natural quality, gem quality peridot, 1995, but this time it's coming your way to Steve's Super Saver deal. And this is a gemstone, like I said, it's fascinating. It forms within the Earth's mantle, so the hottest part, well, not quite the hottest part, but within, you know, where those amazing pressures and heat and the lava actually it forms. 1295 produces this beautiful energy of colour, 18 centimetre strand, and I love peridot when it's not faceted. Don't get me wrong, I like them faceted too, but I prefer this gemstone non-faceted.
You must be a mind reader, because I was just about to say that.
Were you
really? I really was. I was going to say, I know some gemstones look fabulous faceted, but I personally think that the smoothness of this, and I just think because the light just allows to go through it, and it's sensational. It really, really is. And I was just about to say that.
I read your mind. I read your mind. We always talk about different lighting conditions and how they can affect different gemstones. Peridot is one of those that I actually think never falters.
No.
Whatever the light, you know, whether it's you know, bright like the studio, whether it's in complete daylight, or whether you're under candlelight. So see what I mean? It can't be sort of diminished or dampened down. It's always got that lovely energy. It's a Steve Super Saver deal. Pop them onto I don't know, your slider bracelet. Maybe alternate them with something like this next amazing Steve Super Saver deal. Your turquoise. Okay, an unofficial Steve Super Saver deal. We're looking at the price tag saying, well, it's kind of got to be. Maybe just they forgot to put that heading there. Maybe. I don't know. No. But you have got a whole T-bar of it coming up. A whole T-bar. Look at this now. Single figures. 30 centimetres, just so you know, is the perfect length. If you just re-stranded these, popped a magnetic clasp or a clasp of choice. Look at that.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
It doesn't need the most complex or talented even of jewellery makers. If you pop that on a beading thread, crimp, attach your jump ring and then your clasp, job done.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, this
you know, sometimes more is more, but I think this is just let the gemstone speak for itself,
Yeah.
especially, you know, in this cut and the colour and everything as well. You know, it's just going to command so much attention just by restranding.
The fact that this is turquoise, of course, turquoise. Again, it's another birthstone for December, but it has that history behind it, and it does tend to carry more of a boutique price tag, because again, it's very much recognised. USA turquoise is celebrated for having quite a pure and solid evenness of colour, whether it's the blues or the greens. If you go to the Kingman location, and I'm not saying this is Kingman turquoise, but if you go to the Kingman location, on the one side of the mountain you've got the blues, and literally on the other side of the mountain you've got the greeny colours.
Yeah.
You have a fusion of that in this entire strand. So I'm just going to bring it to the back of the hand so you can see it all. Sorry about that. 8 carats that you're getting here of amazing. I'm going to describe it like this: natural turquoise. Bear with me, those who are going, it says ST there. The brackets here on your graphics will stand will indicate a treatment. Technically it's treated, it's not altering the beauty though. No. ST is responsible treatment. You're encasing that natural beauty because they basically coat it with a clear light resin. If you've had a gemstone that has been formed within the ground miraculously over thousands of years, you want to preserve that beauty and longevity of wear. $34.95 only, but technically, it's an unofficial Steve Super Saver deal. Not $39.95, $19.95 for turquoise. Strands like of any turquoise, whether they be 2mm rounds, whether they be 10mm rounds, they are considered, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And again, you know, if you wanted to do a peyote stitch with this, you could do like a make like a statement ring with this. I've got a little example of it just here, so you can just use your beads just as you would do your seed beads, like so. There you go.
There you go. That's right.
So you could create something like that with it.
Wow, of turquoise.
Yeah.
Gosh, isn't that amazing? So that's like a peyote stitch.
Yep.
Wow, beautiful. $19.95 only. Amazing, because they are the same size as your Mayuki. A little bit more circular, obviously. Well done. Okie dokie. What next? What next, Annie? Oh, is it my choice? Okay, well that's exciting. I don't know, I'm torn between 4 and what's in number 3? Okay, let's do number 4 then. Number 4. Of course, tourmaline, you can tell that almost by the shape, but you have indicolite? This is indicolite, right? No, this is indicolite, right?
Yeah.
Because you have that teal is a fusion of blue and green, and teal is the colour of indicolite. Indicolite is probably one of the most expensive, if not the most expensive of all your tourmaline gemstones. They're completely and utterly natural. This was only launched last month. Gosh, one for the collectors and the connoisseurs, without doubt, in these lovely cylindrical shapes, which really does lend itself to how tourmaline actually grows naturally. 15 carats that you're getting here of beautiful, beautiful blues and greeny light colours. Do you own indicolite?
No.
It is mixed. I don't either. Yeah. I don't either. I know our graphics say tourmaline. I think we've really erred on the side of caution with that one.
I think so.
This is obviously a pure tourmaline. Then you actually have sort of a mixture of the colours, but because they are that teal fusion, blues and greens, some of them, I guess, that one there I'd say probably is a chrome tourmaline, but there's definitely indicolites on there. If it had that label and we'd have purchased it as such, then you'd be seeing a high price tag.
Yeah.
I actually don't know what this is going to, so we're going to learn together. Totally and utterly natural.
That is stunning.
A giant saving. A saving of £89. There's a bicolour tourmaline there. Natural blues, greens, colourless tourmaline.
Oh wow.
£41. Can I just count these because they are solitaires to me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Look at that one there. That's like, so yeah, indicolite is like, looks similar to your London blue topaz.
Yeah.
But London blue topaz is treated, indicolite isn't. Look at those. Look at these beautiful glowing colours.
That is stunning. I would definitely do like a macrame ladder weave sort of bracelet with this, definitely.
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
Absolutely
like almost
stunning.
like a gate style.
Yes.
Yeah, lovely. £89 back into your pockets. Jewellery Makers, check out those baskets. And it is Brazilian tourmaline as well, which is very exciting. Again, that's like, I don't know, Zambia to your amethyst, Colombia to your emerald. Well done. Keep on dialing through. I'm going to add to the back of my hand a strand that I think would go gorgeously together.
Oh, yes. That is
So,
beautiful.
add some labradorite.
That's stunning.
That's coming up. Coming your way. Katie is going to do, so you've got a few demos and things like that. When are we doing those in the next hour, did you say? All right. Anyway, we'll discuss and let you. We shall discuss and let you know. Okay, so labradorite coming up next. Going back to one of your favourite gemstones, and certainly one of the most versatile. Flashes of blue labradescence. This has got a cashmere soft grey. I love labradorite with a softer body colour.
Yes, I do as well. Because it's kind of a neutral and it will go with almost anything. So, you know, this will sort of pop with your peridot that we had earlier on, because sometimes you get the greens in there. If you've got lapis lazuli as well, it'll pick up on the blues with that, as well as the milky sort of aquamarine that we had earlier on in the 6 mils. You could use that with this as well, so that would be absolutely
lovely.
perfect.
Yeah, because that's going to pick up the blue colours of the iridescence. But likewise, alongside maybe your opalina or maybe your rhodochrosite that we've got coming up as a Steve Super Saver deal. 30 carats. 30 carats all already, people getting involved. Beautiful natural cashmere grey labradorite. Goodness me, these savings are incredible. We had a message earlier on, we've had quite a few messages saying, gosh, it has been relentless, the savings.
Yeah.
You know, it's from start to finish, isn't it, since the exchange?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, as you say, it's like your wages go in your pocket and out your pocket. Straight, you know, that's it, it's gone.
I don't think anybody, Mark said to me, I think, Elle, my entire January wage has gone on purchases, and I was like, I think I'm probably exactly the same as well. But why wouldn't we at £5.95? Hiya, Sue. Meh. I'm sure Steve can't remember all the Super Saver deals proposed in his name, so why not add a few more? Well, we do actually have a list. Actually, there is a list. Yeah, and so basically, the producers were given a list, and then they just sort of divvied it out across all of the shows. Yeah. But sometimes, like, I shouldn't have said that was a Steve Super Saver deal, but the price was that affordable. It was kind of an assumption. I know what you shouldn't ever assume, should you? That old saying.
Yeah.
Old saying. But who wants an official Steve Super Saver deal? Let's do the mystic. Back-to-back Steve Super Saver deals. So these have not been faceted, these have been hammered, which is, I mean, just take a huge piece of quartz rough, and then what they do is they almost chase it into these saucer shapes. Apparently it is so skilled, because you have to sort of have the perfect weight and pressure behind it as well. So we've taken big, beautiful, rare, crystal clear coated quartz, They've hammered to these really amazing, very catwalk tapered shaped saucers, and then lovingly coated it with a magical multicoloured quartz treatment. Now these are very, very popular because there is a huge trend of sort of your whimsical, mythical creatures at the moment.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I think this would go perfectly alongside the labradorite, which then brings in that mythical sort of idea as well. So you could kind of go along that sort of line. But also, I think these would go perfectly with amethyst as well, because you've got a lot of the purpley blues in there as well, the violet colours.
Love it.
So absolutely glorious. You know, on the catwalks and even on the red carpet and things like that, these big statement pieces are really, really out there. So,
they're huge.
Yeah.
Now, I know that this is for sure a Steve Super Saver deal, because I actually brought this the first time round, and I thought, surprisingly, actually, we've got a couple of them left. How many did we actually... There we go. 120 of these went on the first Steve Super Saver deal opportunity. The remaining quantity that we have... Okay, we had 250, we have 120 right now, and that is not your price tag. Not your price. Steve Super Saver deal for 400 carats of big statement looks all over the catwalk, as Katie just said. Goodness me. Yeah, I mean, there's a way to detect a Steve Super Saver deal, because every single penny, every single pound has been taken out of that price tag. You can see on your screens right now. Again, I think the design is in the actual cut of the gemstone, but what would you do?
I think I would actually maybe use a couple of these as cufflinks as well, because they're a little bit edgier for your cufflinks as well. And then maybe even just do like, because they're graduated, I would graduate it just down the back, so it kind of replicates the spine. So if you're looking for kind of alternative jewellery, then you could kind of create that sort of drop down the back. So if you've got a low back dress or something like that, you could have like some chain around the front just as a choker, and then you can use some of the quartz and then just have that dangling down the back, so then you've got something a little bit different. I've seen on Pinterest some jewellery that has like a spine sort of effect, and then they have the chain going into like a body chain as well. So if you really want to go sort of alternative like that, then you could do that.
I love that. Hello, Leanne. These would look great, half electroplated, made into a pendant. Leanne, I saw your electroplated bug.
That was incredible.
My, and I think I commented on it as well. Unbelievable. I can't remember the type of beetle it was. But you'd electroplated it. It was just incredible. I'd love to see that. So massive Steve Super Saver deal. Well done, well done, well done. I've got a whole T-bar of them, so do be prepared. Whole T-bar. Right, back to back. Steve Super I can't say it. Steve Super Saver. And I'm just can I pass you that?
Yeah.
Because I know in there somewhere it will say Rhodochrosite at the top. But I have they're at the front, I think. I'm going to tell you straight away where this is going to before. Pardon? Right, hang on a minute. The one location to source your rhodochrosite from, thank you, I knew it was at the front, is Argentina, really. You can get it from different locations, but Argentina is that pinnacle. It tends to form, thank you, my lovely, it tends to form in stalactites, hang on, see if I can get this right, stalactites, I always do that, and stalagmites, that way. Which is very expensive. Rhodochrosite is this really beautiful rose-like colour. Start dialing now. How many do you have, Danny? Really? Okay, this is the most insane price of rhodochrosite that I've ever seen. It's generally quite an expensive gemstone, especially from Argentina. I think we're going to have collectors and maybe even jewellery houses that snap this up to sell it on. Rose-like colours, rhodochrosite from Argentina, as a Steve Super Saver deal, only found in a few small locations all around the world. That was our should be. Right, just never, ever have I seen rhodochrosite at anywhere near that kind of price tag. It is expensive. Really expensive,
I
normally.
remember the first time I bought some, and it was a tiny little bag like this, with some chips in, and it was £10. And that was it.
again, I can't believe this. I genuinely cannot believe that price tag. So of course we want you all to be really excited about the takeover. So Steve has put some prices, you know, on there which don't make sense as such. I don't believe we could actually source rhodochrosite at $6.94, especially from that location. It's a manganese carbonate mineral. That actually ranges in colours from light pink to bright pink. It is rarely found in any economic quantities. That's why it's not so well known as you know, your big five. The only reason the big five are the big five is because they are actually more available than many other gemstones. Often found around silver deposits, so a few mines around the world, and the bands are often concentric, zigzags or alternating with a pink or even red light colour. They form, as I said, in stalagmites and stalactites in ancient Inca silver mines and even caves. If you research Argentina rhodochrosite mines, you will see we had the slices once upon a time. Do you remember those slices? They were expensive, weren't they? Or more, certainly more considered. £6.94. I've never seen rhodochrosite at that price tag, and this is natural colours.
Yeah, I mean the colour on this. So as soon as you pop that on your hand, they just really did come to life.
You know it, don't you? Straight away. There's no denying that it is that beautiful gemstone. If you've never heard of rhodochrosite, it's almost like, if you can, I don't know, you know we always talk about Tiffany opal being the ice cream stone. This is the strawberry version. That's what I see in my eyes. It's like, you know, when you almost mix vanilla and strawberry together. It's that, but naturally occurring and incredibly, incredibly rare. I had 116. Half the stock has gone already. People multi-buying. I've been with you since, well, officially since 2011. I worked across what is now our sister channels for a while, and then I came back. So I've seen rhodochrosite in finished jewellery. I've seen it in strands, but that's absolutely floored me. That $6.94.
Yeah. Really, yeah. I mean, this is probably, I would say, the best strand of the, you know, out of all of the Steve Super Saver deals. Yeah.
So can we even buy it at this price tag then, Danny? We've taken a hit, Danny says. Making lots of friends on this occasion. It's not always about profits. We have what we call PR deal, acquisitional deals, where hopefully we thank our customers, our existing customers, and then we entice lots of wonderful new customers to the fold. Get that home. It's beautiful. And if you've never heard of it, research, in particular, your Argentina rhodochrosite, because it does make a huge difference. Okay, so how often do I get to talk about this lovely gemstone? Beautiful sphene. It is another Steve Super Saver deal. One absolutely for your collectors and connoisseurs. It's totally and utterly natural. Sphene, you are looking at, again, it's an energetic green colour. One of the most magical gemstones with an ability to hypnotise and enchant, many people say. It has a zesty lime green that is different to that of your peridot, but it shows flashes of orange and yellow colours too. So it comes from the member, it belongs to the titanite mineral group, but it is the only member used in very, very high-end jewellery. Definitely a collector's stone, as I said, and if you're looking for one that is a talking point, eye-clean examples of sphene are just unreal. So one of the highest dispersions of any minerals, meaning that that sphene's ability to literally break white light into spectrum colours is just, well, as I said, hypnotic, and it's highly pleochroic too, so you see even further colours beyond that. The two Steve Super Saver deals that we have just bought you are collectors' strands.
Yeah.
So for less than £30, I can get rhodochrosite and genuine sphene at less than £30.
Yeah,
that would be going straight onto a slider bracelet.
Yeah,
nothing
definitely.
Complicated.
No, not at all. You know, if you could stretch to, I mean, you could get 3 for even less than the price of one was. I would definitely, as I said a couple of weeks ago about the seed beading connectors that you can get that slide in and out that've got the 3 connectors on, I would have 3 of those.
Lovely.
Just a lovely sort of statement bracelet as well, wearing for the evening. Absolutely gorgeous.
That's how many we've got left. Just the one. Who's going to get it? Oh, we've got Angela there, Helen there. I've got people on the phone, so I can't see your names as of yet, but there's one left. Highly pleochroic, meaning it shows lots of colours, more than one colour, depending on the different angle at which you actually view it. But dispersion as well. If you love green, green is my favourite colour. If it is yours as well, then we are very lucky. You've got Tsavorite, you've got Peridot, you've got Sphene, which have just got an unparalleled level of energy. Chrome dioxide. Okay, earlier on today, I brought you, well, earlier on this hour at 11 o'clock, your deal of the day was this beautiful strand. This is made up into a necklace, obviously, of multicoloured tourmaline. Now, our in-house designers have literally beaded this onto a beading thread. They've popped a few head pins, and they've popped a nice rose gold plated clasp at the reverse. This is one of the finest collections of your 3mm faceted stones that we've brought to you. We had it in the zircon, we had it in aquamarine, and they've all sold out. I have the final few of these available, $19.95.
Really, really is.
And it's a full 38 centimetre strand. It is incredible. Of all of those lovely colours, which there is pretty much all of them, from your hot pinks to yellow tourmaline. Anybody own yellow tourmaline? You've got your cognac tourmaline, you've got your powder pink, you've got your chrome tourmaline, you've got the blues. Look at this one here. Look at that colour. It's like a grass green tourmaline. Look at how beautiful these are.
Yeah.
Gosh, my goodness me. $19.95, the final few of them available. But it was a double deal of the day. We had that gorgeous pink tourmaline strand too. Take a little look back. They are getting quite limited now, Jewellery Makers, so if you want to capitalise on both of these opportunities, I would suggest you do it sooner rather than later. What a show. Demos coming your way, and talent from this gorgeous lady in the next hour. We've got an hour of cabochon and wire wrapping, so maybe the first time you venture into this medium. Don't go anywhere, and the deals continue after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to have your company. My name's Elena and we have Katie! Hey! Now, we are very much entering into your ideal.
Yes.
Because you love a cabochon and you love wirework, don't you? So what, firstly, because some of you might be meeting Katie for the very first time. Katie is one of our guest designers and you have been for quite a while now, haven't you?
Yeah, it'll be 5 years in August.
5 years, amazing. Now, what started you making jewellery?
Actually, it was my sister kind of dragged me in to do some macrame bracelets for a school fair that she was doing.
Okay.
And she popped on Jewellery Maker. As I say, I just moved back and we were sort of like getting ready and popped on Jewellery Maker. I was like, this is quite good. I mean, I was a crafter before that, so I do paper crafting and fabric crafting and all that kind of thing. So my parents are very creative as well, so I had that sort of background. So, and then I did the macrame bracelets and
fast forward and here you are.
Then here we are.
Here we are. But you love to work with wire, don't you too?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
So this hour is we're going to have demos, and if you have any questions about wirework, then do message in, because we have cabochons and wirework bundles. So I'm going to start with the cabochons, and I would suggest get these bundles, get hold of these, and give it a try, because we upload all of our shows to YouTube. So you can actually watch any of the techniques back that our guest designers demonstrate. I adore this gemstone. It's mookaite, but not as we know it. because this is called brecciated, or brecciated, depending on how you pronounce it. So what they do, it's a little bit like your matrix opal, where they take the finest pieces. So they might be, let's use this one first as a description. So say I'm cutting mookai in, I don't know, rounds or bicones. Yeah. There's going to be pieces which are maybe cut off but are still of quality. So they'll kind of reconstitute it. So they kind of reconstitute it together. 200 carats of brecciated or brecciated mookite. I love these patterns.
Yeah, I do as well. These are amazing, like Picasso paintings.
They are like Picasso's, yeah, I totally agree. Every single one will be completely unique and different. No two will look the same. You have this beautiful ochre colour, which is so on trend at the moment. Love that. And you can almost feel how they've been sort of bonded almost together. It's the reconstitution, and you've got one over there, and you've chosen one, haven't you, already? So is this what you're going to be working with? You get 200 carats now. In this bundle is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know Katie's got one over there. You might get 6, you might get 4, you're guaranteed the carat weight. $29.95 for Australians, one locational gemstone, so beautiful mookite, but not as we know it, as I said earlier on. Or is it that amazing price tag? Do the depths whilst we go to the deal, your deal price tag. Start dialing through, because we have how many, Danny? So only 60 of these available. Do the depths and shapes of your cabochons make any difference in how you'd actually approach sort of your wrapping?
Definitely. As I said earlier on, when you had the Spinel and it fell in that way, and it, you know, I said, oh, gemstones can speak to you. You know, sometimes, you know, you can kind of have a look and see what kind of designs you want to do with these. So obviously the depth of the gemstone can then kind of quantify what type of design you're going to do. So if you wanted to prong set it or something like that, you could then kind of do that on a thinner sort of cabochon. But also alongside that, you can then decide whether you want to crochet, which is what I'm going to show you, sort of capture it in a crochet sort of stitch, or you could even wire wrap it and use it with some of our gizmo coiled, you know, if you've got the gizmo coiler, you can then just kind of create weaves and things like that around that. So it just depends on what you want.
Love that. I love it. And like I said, demos, any questions that you have relating to message in. Nothing related to sandwiches or burgers.
No.
No. Let me just explain. Earlier on, there was a question that was posed to the group, shall we say, what qualifies a burger to be a burger and a sandwich to be a sandwich? I don't know, perhaps we should we'll direct that question to Gordon Ramsay, shall we, or Jamie Oliver, or Mary Berry. There you go, she'd know the answer. Yeah, so let me just show you a few of the amazing cabochons that we're going to be bringing you. So I have got some really beautiful turquoise. I have, oh, what's this?
Oh, wow.
What's this, Danny? So number 10. Sandstone. Oh. Got those coming up too. I've got, wow, I've got the king of gemstones as well, the king of agates rather, Botswana. Okay, so what? Let's bring you the rose gold wire first, and then Katie's going to do a lovely demo for us. So, this is your 1mm gauge wire. So 10 meters that you're getting here. You've got the different gauges there also. Yeah. So yeah, would you say you need different gauges as all of the gauges really for wire wrapping?
Definitely, they're all they all have their purpose. Your 0.4 is going to be perfect for your wire wrapping, but also your 1mm that we've got here is going to be perfect for creating your frame, which I shall be showing you in the demo. So it's a great way of using your frame. You can even gizmo coil with this as well. So you know, the 1mm is a really, really good gauge to be using.
Wow.
Definitely.
£2.95.
Oh my word. That's amazing.
It really is, because I
Yeah.
can remember gauges of wire like this being much more of an investment than what we're looking at right now. And you use minimal amounts, don't you, with the structural wire?
You certainly don't need to use lots. I mean, this reel that I've got has lasted me a long time because I use it for things like doing these sort of demos and things like that. But also, if you are into doing your sterling silver work or something like that with your wire, this is a good one for that price to practice with.
Absolutely,
as well.
do your prototypes almost.
Definitely.
Okay, well, take it away, Katie.
Okay, then, so I've got one of these fantastic cabochons, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you quite a nice technique. It's a netting technique. So what we're, effectively doing is netting the cabochon in. So there are different types of, you could prong set, which is a bit like your engagement ring, where you have actual prongs that are going to be holding in the gemstone, whereas this, we're going to kind of, a bit like Mark's cuddle with his seed beads, we're going to cuddle it with some wire. So it's kind of giving it that little cuddle there. So what I have gone ahead and done is I've kind of had a look at my cabochon to see the size, and then just literally created all I did was literally cross the wires over together to see how far I needed to go around. So because we're netting it, you don't want this sitting around the outside, you want it just on the inside. So this is the back of the stone here, and you just want that just onto the back like so. So now what we're going to do is I've actually gone ahead and I've got some 0.4. So if you've got some 0.4, this is going to be perfect for doing your weaving. So if I just move my gemstone out of the way, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop in with my 0.4 and then just literally wrap a couple of times around the top like so, just to bind our wires together. Now I'll just get rid of that little tail just up the back there. So now this is what we are kind of left with. This is going to be our bail once we're finished. So to net, effectively what we're going to do is we're just going to bring around our 1mm wire like so, and that's going to come around to the front of our frame, bring that back, and then the end, pop that through the loop that we've literally just done. And what I do is I usually keep my thumb just where we've created that little loop there, and that is going to be our first kind of stitch, so to speak. So just keep that onto there like so, and bring that round. So now we've got our first loop. So we'll do that again like so, bring that round to the front, bring that round to the back, pop that through, and we're effectively just creating a little bit of it's very, very similar to your Viking weave, but we're just doing this on a frame. So you just want to try and not to sort of put any kinks into your wire like so. So just bring that back. Don't worry if it just, there we go, bring that through like so. And then bring that round to that side. So we're literally just going to keep going through like so, and pop that up like so, all the way through. So you're literally just bring that round like so, and then pop that just up there. So it looks a bit like we're creating a little bit of a flower with our wire. So just hold that there. Now as you can see, I've made that a little bit too wide, so you can actually just gently pull that through, and then that's going to create, you want to keep all of your loops kind of all of the same size, and pop that into there. So in a second we'll get right up to the top, and then we will be able to pop in our cabochon. Try not to get that all mixed up there. Bring that round to there like so, and here we go, just bring that back up. So a couple more times, one round there. And like I said, this is actually a really good weave and style to do, because you can then elaborate on your designs. So you could then add in weaves and things like that, which I can show you a bit later on if we have a little bit more time. So just keep that going like so. Okay. If you want to, you can do those now.
Yeah, I'm just going to pop these. So this is sandstone, did you say? Wow.
So here we go. No, I've never seen these kind of patterns before in your sandstone. You get so again.
That's amazing.
It's almost ice cream, almost your Neapolitan ice cream. These beautiful patterns. 95 carats. They're lovely. They're very shallow, aren't they? So does that help us in things like this technique that you're doing right now?
Definitely, because you don't have to do as many rungs around the cabochon. So it's actually quite nice to have them quite flat like this. And again, if you're using them alongside your shibori or your bead embroidery, it's nice to have a flatter, a thinner sort of cabochon, because then you're not going to add too much bulk to your jewellery.
Or heaviness, I suppose. They're totally natural, and you can almost see, as the name indicates, sandstone. Can you almost see the granule?
Yeah, that square one looks almost Clarice Cliff-like, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, actually. I always imagine, you know, if I turn it over, you can see totally natural. It's not reconstituted, but you can almost see the granular sand like formation. So I've only got 21 of these actually available. So I picture, you know, those vast caves that you see underground, and then there's that one beam of light that's bellowing through, and you see all of those lovely, so the progression of the rock. That I can almost see in the gemstone.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. Only a limited quantity of these, so you get 95 carats of a mixture of your shapes and sizes. £32 and 95 pence. I know we're under magnification right now, but I'm just seeing, I mean, that's a different sample to the one I think I have here in the studio. But when you get close, can you see, especially in the pair at the back, they're almost granular?
Oh, yes, you can.
You can almost see the actual sand aspect of the gemstone. Gosh, I love these.
Wow, that's incredible.
Because it's so different. Quarter of the stock has gone already. £19.95. Hello Millie B. Hello to you Carol, Pauline, Suzanne. £13 back into your pocket. What would you do? Would you change the design because these are so patterned, I suppose?
Yeah, I probably would actually. I'd love to use these alongside some of our shibori ribbon, because I think it's got that sort of look to it, so you can kind of emulate that within the design. They're absolutely stunning.
I mean, I look at this one, well, either of them, any of them, and think, what was it that occurred that produced that red line?
And if, well, that's it. If you didn't, you know, want to kind of
flower, that turn, that straight line, what was it in Mother Nature that actually produced that? Gosh, it's fascinating. I know what you're going to suggest now, Katie, and I think it's a genius idea. So you've just spiraled a little bit of wire.
Yep.
Which one do you want?
We'll go with the square one.
Go with the square.
So if you don't want to do any of this and you really are brand new to jewellery making and cabochon wrapping, all I've simply done is popped just done a little spiral, little bit of jewellery glue, pop that onto the back of there like so, and then you've got yourself, you can then let the gemstone speak for itself, and then you've got your, you create
an
your loop
illusion
at the top.
set then, haven't you? Wow, that would be beautiful. £19.95, but looking like it will be a sellout, so check out those baskets. Now, just before you go any further, I'm going to bring you the turquoise cabochons. Look at those, there's only 10, and it's actually a very large parcel. Tell me this is Sleeping Beauty. It's got to be Sleeping Beauty. You can kind of tell from the sort of, or certainly USA, yeah. Okay, I can't confirm for sure that it is Sleeping Beauty, but in my opinion it certainly looks that locality. It's USA, so USA turquoise has this lovely duck egg blue, which is just so pretty. Of course, millions has been invested into USA turquoise from designers like Tiffany's & Co. for obvious reasons. Now, 20 carats you're getting across this pack of 3. I launched these, and I can remember saying that when they were brought to air, I'd bought probably a few months previously a Sleeping Beauty turquoise cushion cut like this. It was probably that size, just there. If you ask Hayley Kruger, she'll tell you, because she's got it right now. And I paid the same price that you're about to pay for all 3. All 3 of them should be £149.95. We are going to match the launch price, so yeah, just remember that. I bought one duck egg blue, similar colour, similar size, for $49.95, and I'm sure many of you did as well. But you're getting that. So that's for 3. That's for all 3 of them.
That's incredible. That really is.
Isn't it? An amazing price. I've only got 10 of these left. $16.65 per turquoise. $16.65. Wow, I've got Botswana to bring you. I've got Rhodonite to bring you. Okay, going to leave that there, and we're going to make our way back to Katie. Okay, so
we've done our first round. So now what you're going to do is offer up your cabochon to that, and then we are now just going to net that in. So what we did with the first round, we've got our 0.4, and then we're just going to literally pop through the back of the first loop that we've created, and this is now going to create our net. So bring that round like so. So if I just show you, you'll be able to see that's just popping up through, there, and then you're bringing that round to there, and then we're just literally netting that in. So bring this one up, and always kind of keeping a hold of your gemstone like so. Bring that round to this side, and then bring that round, and then up through the front, and then bring that like so, and then pop in that through there like so. And then as you can see now, this is where we're kind of getting the netting, so to speak. And bring that round to there. And then this is just going to net in your cabochon nicely, and we'll pop that round to the last one. Bring that up through there. And then again, as I said, this is a good base then if you wanted to add any more weaving or any wire work to your piece, because we've now got that. Let's give that a little bit of a cut off because it's not so straight. We'll pop that straight through there. There we go. And then bring that round there like so. And then there you have, you know, your netted. That is all nicely netted like so. So bring that all the way through, and then what I like to do is just literally with my nail or a pair of pliers, you can then just push that all out there, and then that is just going to net your cabochon.
Beautiful. It almost blends
nicely.
in with the actual mookaite.
Then there you go. You've got your cabochon all netted in, and you've got a nice little tidy back there. So then you're free to then use whatever wire work. You could then create another frame around that and then create something else. Or again, like I've done like a bolo tie. In fact, I'll show you just here, this blue one.
Oh, wow. Can you manage?
Stop with everything.
The amount of stuff that our guest designers bring into the studio.
So there you go. You could create something a bit similar to that, and that's literally just with the netted, and then you could pop your design.
So what you've netted
there.
under here?
Yeah. And
wow.
then you can then just do that, and then you've got yourself a little bolo tie. So you could do something along those lines with that.
So you've covered the netting on this one. Okay, I see.
So this is just your base, and then you can go anywhere from there. If you wanted to just keep it as is, then you know the world's your
wow. I love it.
oyster.
I
So
love
that is just a nice simple way of wrapping your cabochon. So
thank you so much. Shall we do rhodonite next? So we had rhodochrosite earlier on. Rhodochrosite and rhodonite are often mixed up with one another. They both have sort of a pinkish colour, but rhodonite, as opposed to rhodochrosite, is more black and pink. Yeah. So beautiful contrast. So as you can see, black, pink. So it's a darker pink as well to your rhodochrosite. Again, totally and utterly natural.
I love rhodonite. We don't actually see it that frequently here at Jewellery Makers. Each and every single one of these cabochons that we've had for you today can be wrapped in the same technique that Katie has just shown you. If you have any questions, then do message in. So you are guaranteed, what's that, 120 carats. And again, I noticed that with our cabochon collections, they're all a variation in terms of depths, not just sizes, but depths too.
Yeah. Which makes them really, really versatile. So, as I said earlier on, it just sort of kind of talks to you about how you want to do your design. So with the thinner ones, you could prong set these and actually create a really nice prong set with these. And again, as I said, you can use them alongside your seed bead embroidery. And then the smaller ones there, you've got you could do those in a prong set ring. So absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, they'd be lovely,
really, really
actually.
versatile.
Yeah, really beautiful. Graphics alive already. People dialing through for these. Sorry. 40 of these are available. Botswana agate is coming your way. Would you maybe halo these with? Ooh, I've got an idea. I get excited when I have ideas. Look. Do you like that? Alongside your pink tourmaline. Or I suppose you could go with Paul's idea. Paul said I'd go with the multicoloured myself. I see how this is. Everyone's saying actually I prefer Paul's idea. I see. I see. £12.95. £12.95 only. Yeah, mix. I agree. Pick out the greens, the darker, maybe yours, so you can get black tourmaline. Yeah. So pick some of those out and frame it. Your Rhodonite cabochons. Check out though, because these are getting snapped up super quickly. Should have been £19.95. Amazing. We've got the Botswana. When was the last time you saw a Botswana cabochon?
I haven't seen one for. Well, I don't think I have actually.
Hey, I don't know. Yeah, like you said, I don't know if I have. Botswana is normally in your rounds, aren't they? So drilled rounds. Sometimes nuggets. We get the nuggets too.
Yeah.
Right, it's Botswana time. Here we go. So I've got 3. Absolutely beautiful. The king of agate, Botswana agate, is referred to, with your blue lace being its queen. I just think it's got the most amazing patterns and journeys, which all occur completely naturally. It is expensive. Again, normally Botswana, because it is so visual, you see it at higher prices within lots of your boutique shops. I think it was Gemma Crow who actually told me about a designer local to her that sells mostly only agates. And they're all sort of 3-figure prices.
Yes.
They're a genuine gemstone,
yeah.
Of course. So you get a minimum of your 70 carats. You are guaranteed, oh, this is exciting. So you're guaranteed your oval, your pair, 2 ovals rather, and 1 pair. So 3 pieces. That's a suite of jewellery straight away.
Absolutely, definitely. But if you wanted to even just do like the spiral and then just glue them onto the back there, you could do that with these and have the 2 smaller ones as an earring and then have that as a drop, you know.
Because we don't, if you must get lots of requests, Katie, with your jewellery. So you know. And it's not that easy to do if someone says, can you literally make that what you're wearing? Because we don't always guarantee the exact same size and shape.
Yeah.
With this, you know exactly what size and exactly what shapes you're getting with this parcel.
Definitely, yeah. So you could then just recreate that design over and over again.
Oh, I love it.
Beautiful.
It is beautiful. Should be £14.95. Should be. Oh my goodness me. Be prepared to be shocked. The king of agates, Botswana, tends to carry a higher price tag, even higher than £14.95. £7.95 for you this morning. You'd pay that for 1. You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that is just incredible. And I think, again, like you said about the labradorite with the cashmere, this has got like that cashmere quality to it as well. Absolutely stunning.
It's hard to choose which side as well. I quite like the non-domed side. Gosh, and you can, again, these are a bit fuller than the previous cabochons, so they're more curvaceous. Use it with your bead embroidery, use it with your wire work. I've got more wire gauges to bring you as well. Big saving price tag. So we have a message. Hi Margot, afternoon JM. Just got my free gift, Ethiopian, wow, plain rondelle opals, beautiful. Thanks to, thanks JM, Reid. That's all right, you do get mixed up quite a lot, don't you? You're always up to nonsense, she is.
No, if it's up to nonsense, it's Katie Parker.
yeah. Getting our Katies mixed up. Yes, well, she's naughty, but I tell you what, talent, absolute talent.
Oh, stop.
You know what to do with everything, though, and I know you're creative, and obviously that's going to aid you in your jewellery making, but you look at something and you say straight away, you know straight away what to do with it, so amazing, well done.
Thank you.
Okay, silver wire. Okay. This is our #1 most popular colour of wire. Same as silver, 925 sterling silver is the most popular of your precious metal. Silver plated copper wire is our #1. I think just because people feel most confident and comfortable with it, I suppose. It's always our big seller and it always sells out probably the quickest. So the same techniques, it's a structural wire, 1mm gauge wire. You use this to weave onto. Talk necklaces, because I don't want you to think that it has to have something in addition. It doesn't, does it?
It doesn't, no. You can literally, as we said earlier on, just do the spiral, glue that onto the back of your cabochon and then use that as your talk necklace, and that's it. Nice, simple piece of jewellery. You know, you had the Botswana agate earlier on, and if you just pop that onto there, you want the gemstone to speak for itself. You know, sometimes you don't want to have too many bells and whistles around your cabochons. Just let it speak for itself.
Yeah, especially with the ones that I think we've just brought you, because they are so visually patterned. Yeah, I can see that. Would you ever mix the colours together?
Oh yeah, definitely. I think mixed metals I always have done ever since, even when I was at school. You know, people were either a gold or a silver. I always just used to wear them all, you know, mix all my metals together. So I definitely would, and I'd even kind of wrap this with a 0.4 of gold or even the antique bronze. It just adds a little bit of texture to it as well. So yeah,
amazing. £3.95, but individual opportunities of wire like this are very few and far between.
Yes.
I know you have bundles from time to time. I can remember Carol last week having that massive bundle of wire. If you can't afford that quantity, then get them individually. We're still offering you a massive saving there, and it is silver plated, but yeah, grab it whilst you can. We're going to do what, sorry? A super saver deal on what? Oh, the Praise-alike green amethyst. Are you ready? Steve, super saver deal. How many? 70. Look how beautifully stranded they are.
Oh my word. This is vintage style jewellery all day
Nothing
long.
needs doing.
No.
Other than literally restranding. Oh, it's the perfect length as well for a princess style. So about 16 inches, 38 centimetres. But look, the mirror image. Oh, I love Praise-alike.
Yeah.
It just has this, I don't know, I love green, but this is not just green, it's a hint, isn't it?
Yes.
It's got a romance behind it, unlike any other gem.
Absolutely beautiful. And if you have like a pearl drop, just where they meet in the middle, just have that.
La Peregrina inspired, that would be beautiful. Yeah, see where they meet in the middle? So you have this mirror image. So you've even thought about the positioning on the actual stranding. They didn't need to do that. But the other thing, start from the middle, work your way out. Pair of earrings, pair of earrings, pair of earrings, pair of earrings, across a 38 centimetre strand. One of the beauties of amethyst, or green amethyst, Praise-like amethyst, whichever you refer to it as, is that it often has some of the most amazing clarity. You know, can you see any imperfections within this strand. Can you see any flaws?
Beautiful. It's just the glow is just incredible.
Yeah, it's
really,
always
really
bouncing
is. Yeah.
back off my skin. Amazing. I love it, and it is a Steve Super Saver deal. I mean, you've got 50 carats in both direction, basically, over that. I've got no idea where it's going there. Yes, for Praiselite green amethyst. High quality Praiselite green amethyst. They are truly flawless. It is a Steve Super Saver deal. Yeah, one on a pearl would just be beautiful, like an Akoya golden pearl.
Oh yeah.
Wow. £30 back into your pocket. I want to get these. Did you say, how many did you say there is? 72 of these available. I'm going to count them, and I'm going to literally lay it like so. Yeah, and work my way out. See if I can do it like that. Let's give it a go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, and a matching pendant. 38 pairs of earrings, or 38 times 2 plus 1. That's like, yeah. Let's say, what's that? 78 pence for a pair of earrings. So you have here about 40 pence each per Praiselite green amethyst. Look at that, they just dazzle, don't they? In terms of light performance, Praiselite green amethyst does things that I think only some of the eye clean quality aquamarine will actually do.
Yes.
I always reference it, and I'm sure there is a technical term, but it almost pools the light in the bottom with each of those facets. We call them drops. For me, this is actually a briolette. It's much more challenging and complicated to cut than a drop, because it is 360 degrees all the way around each of those gemstones. They are just beautiful. Mother's Day makes, so for those of you who've got a show of Mother's Day makes coming up on Thursday, I think it is, I'd be using this with things like your delicate morganite colours, and maybe some Akoya golden or metallic pearls or ivory pearls. Just feminine, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. And you know, Mother of the Bride as well. This is a beautiful, beautiful strand for Mother of the Bride. Absolutely gorgeous.
We had 72 of these available. They are proven to be very popular. Third of the stock has gone already. Barbara, Tracy, Fiona, Helen D, Hello to Tyne and Wear, Yvonne, Tina, Donna, Sue's Multibought, Gillian. You're not going to be disappointed. I mean, little clusters. This actually, ooh. Speaking of clusters, we mentioned it about the black spinel. So imagine green amethyst alongside black spinel.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It doesn't get overpowered, does it?
No, it certainly doesn't. I mean, this green is just, I don't know how you would describe, like a pistachio style green, isn't it?
It's almost a very pale bluish green, isn't it? Very, very pale. But liquid clear clarity that just pick one, whichever one you want. Whichever one. Pick one. Are you looking at it? Emma, which one Emma's going to show you her pick. Look at that, look at the light. Look how it almost seems to dance around inside the gemstone. Gosh, that's beautiful. Top to bottom drilled as well. Everything is perfect about this strand, even the positioning of the drill hole. So literally pop a head pin, loop at the top, away you go. Yeah, after this this opportunity is a Steve Super Saver deal. It will go back to the $49.95 price tag, so definitely worthwhile checking out those baskets ASAP. I have Opalina coming up next as well, so an amazing opportunity. You could decorate this with the Opalina. You could use this with something like, I don't know, the Sphene that you had earlier on as well, the Peridot that you had earlier on.
Oh yeah.
These were two Super Saver deals that were earlier on in the show. They would go lovely together, wouldn't they? Or maybe if you want to go spring-like, let's see.
Oh yeah, that's lovely. Love that.
With the rhodochrosite. Opalina is coming your way. Oh, hang on. How have I not done this? How have I not done this?
Yeah.
These were your deal of the day. You can still get them, but only just Jewellery Makers. Who wants another Steve Super Saver deal? Opalina. How many of you heard of Opalina? it's up next. Beautiful, beautiful opalina. If you love chrysocolla, if you love turquoise, if you love lapis lazuli, I'm even going to say, I think you're going to adore opalina. This is totally and utterly natural. Yeah, not everybody will know what opalina is. It's actually one of those rare anomalies where it's actually a combination gemstone. So opalina is a fusion of different gems within one. Technically lapis lazuli is that. Technically you get sodalite and lapis lazuli, you get pyrite, thank you, within your lapis lazuli as well. So you've got a fusion of colours within this one gemstone. It's completely and utterly natural and only found in a few locations around the world. So those of you who love Tiffany opal as well, it's very exciting gemstones that we've introduced most recently. Yeah, the colour is amazing. Yeah. And I think the most similar is definitely your chrysocolla.
Yeah. So
I know that there are big jewellery houses that actually work with opalina, but very, very few of them. It is very much a speciality gemstone. And it has that worldly-like colour combination, so it's almost land and sea within one gemstone itself. In terms of price comparisons, you'd probably struggle to find it elsewhere. Because so little of it is actually available. I'm not saying you won't, full stop, but they're jewellery, made-up jewellery, if that makes sense, and lots of made-up jewellery pieces. Stunning blue indulgence I'm just reading on here, but this is again is a jewellery brand itself that actually is offered in 925 precious metal, all of this amazing quality that I'm looking at right now as we speak, and all start from really around £20 upwards. So yeah, the vivacity of the open skies and rushing current of water has been captured beautifully within the hues of opalina, the most exciting and exotic of gemstones, streaking oceanic tones. They really are a sort of a stunning combination gemstone already, and it's totally and utterly natural. Already people making confirmations. So at this price tag, by the way, so you're making those confirmations at this incredible price tag. Not stopping here though, because is this a start buy, did you say? It's a Steve Super Saver deal. We have 45 of these within the vault, and we have just taken a swift £45 off that price tag.
That is beautiful.
It is beautiful. Have you ever seen opalina
no, I haven't.
before?
This is the very first time I've ever seen it, and I love it. I do agree with you that the comparison to
chrysocolla,
yeah, definitely, absolutely gorgeous. It's got that sort of like tropical sort of swimming pool sort of look to it. It's just absolutely gorgeous. The blue skies as well. It's just absolutely fantastic. I think this would be, just a great sort of any sort of holiday jewellery.
Oh,
really.
definitely. Danny just said the same. Yeah, how lovely would this be, like in an anklet?
Yeah.
Just one pearl suspended from there, or I don't know. We had those sterling silver components that were very oceanic or quite marine inspired.
Oh, yes,
yeah, because you have got that almost oceanic but also earthly combination of beauty. Yeah, if you love chrysocolla, you'll adore opalina. I would say opalina is probably rarer than chrysocolla because it is only found in a few different jewellery suppliers the world over. They tend to make the most of it and immediately turn it into finished jewellery and command much higher prices at price tag. We took, how many did you say, 40 what? £45 off that price tag. Carol, well done. Multi-buying, new collectors. Lanarkshire, congratulations. Donna, congratulations. Hello to you, Julie, Sheila, Kath and Paul, Karen, Louisa, all around the world getting involved as well. Hi, Neris, hello to you. Gloucestershire, hello to you, new customers. So 45 of these were left. About, less than half the stock remains now. Of all of our gemstones, Opalina is not one that's abundant. We couldn't put together a showcase of Opalina, and there we go. We've got one of our actual designers here, regular designers of 5 years, and this is your first experience to Opalina.
I know, it's absolutely amazing. I would actually put this with the bronzite that we had earlier on.
Yeah, that would be lovely. Beautiful. Well done, but do check out those baskets. The bronzite in this, yeah, I love that combination. Okie dokie. What could we do next? And hold this up to the neckline. I think you're going to love this, Katie, because... So, labradorite is a gemstone. We discussed earlier on that it comes in a multitude of iridescence. And when you have a mixture of all of those colours, then of course it's very exciting and it's exceptional quality. But certain varieties of that labradorescence, if it is solely that colour, are very much celebrated, like purple and certainly blue. This is blue sheen labradorite, so there's not even a hint of any other colour, and it's completely natural. Like with opals, anything over 80% coverage of labradorescence is regarded as exceptional. These have got, I think, probably 90 on every single one. They have a flat back. I don't know if you can see that. I'll bring it to the back of my hand in a few moments. They have a flat back, so you could use them on your bead embroidery and even cabochon wrap these. Very high end. I agree with you, Danny. It is very high end quality. So your purple sheen labradorite is the rarest. The purple is the rarest colour in labradorite, second to your blues, and tends to command the highest of prices. Well done already, people getting involved. This is another one. Okay, so even Danny is getting caught out with this. He said, okay, I genuinely did not know this was a Steve Super Saver deal, but it is. Really? So it flashes up on your system as a Steve Super Saver deal. $87.95 for quality, high-end blue sheen labradorite, complete coverage. We have how many? What on earth? Okay, so you are looking for that very, very, very... the more iridescence, the better. If you love the multitude of colours, amazing, I do too. But when you've got one solid, bold colour, consider that rarity for a second, because the reason you get these different colours is because of the difference the light travels to the observer, aka you and I. Every single one of those layers are at the same level, otherwise you wouldn't see the blues. No. You'd be seeing mixtures of your copper colours, your yellows, your golds, your reds and your pinks in there as well. It has never, ever been anywhere near the price that's on your screens right now. Half the stock has gone, of course. I love that cut.
That is
Katie.
Absolutely incredible. If you've got like some of our sterling silver ring with the prong set, you could probably maybe get some of these in there as well,
because you've still got the opacity, a lovely dark body colour. This is beautiful quality labradorite.
It's absolutely stunning. I don't think I've ever seen this cut either.
We're down to the final 10.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Down to the final 10 of these. Prong set them, I think would be amazing. And treat them as individual solitaires, because how much do you think? Pick one, whichever one you want. Pick one. Which is your favourite Jewellery Makers right now? In your mind, can you imagine that sort of cradled in lots of lovely sterling silver, framed with maybe, I don't know, white topaz or maybe some black spinel? Would it be £14.96?
No.
No. Leave that with you because it's selling out. Well, it almost has, I think. Well done. Can I do... Oh, let's do the other fossil. Yes.
Oh, wow. Ooh.
Are they not fossil? I was going to say there. Yeah, fossil jasper.
Gosh, they're almost like metallic, aren't they?
Yeah.
These are fantastic.
They're amazing, aren't they? I just find it fascinating that A, a gemstone is formed, and B, it's formed with a fossil. Can you see that?
Oh, wow.
They are fabulous, aren't they? With the bronzite that we had earlier on.
Yeah, definitely.
Love it. So if you're a wallflower and you prefer your dainty or petite jewellery, lovely. This probably isn't for you. But if you like your statement, catwalk, you know, notice me jewellery, then I'm going to say it definitely is. 600 carats. You've got large drill holes. I don't know if you can see. Very large drill holes that even probably 2mm wire and above will go through, even your cords. So what would you do with something like this?
I think, do you know what we've actually done on the actual strand there with the pearl knotting in between? I would definitely knot in between with these with a hemp cord or something like that. Maybe even at varying lengths. So then you kind of leave, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 inches, have a cord, a knot, your gemstone, a knot, and then another 2 inches of cord. So then you're creating a little bit of a lariat and a navel length style necklace that could then be layered up if you wanted to, or tied or something like that. So if you're wearing it with your maxi dresses and things, that's going to be absolutely perfect. And again, it's kind of got that animal print-esque sort of look to it as well.
We had that question earlier on, was it from Dorothy, who actually said, could you use these as like within your mala necklace? I think these definitely, because you've got that really striking sort of shape that you're meant to be able to feel. You could use these as things like key fobs, light chains, all of the above, because they are a big statement stone. And that's a mixture of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 statement black fossil jaspers. Should we take them to £1 per jasper? Millions of years of history visually there for us to appreciate. £1. You know, I said I went to the butterfly farm over the week on Friday. Yeah, literally was not a success. Cost me a small fortune because I spent most of the time in the gift shop just because I couldn't justify driving back immediately. Anyway, but yeah, they actually had a selection of genuine gemstones in kind of nuggets. They weren't faceted like this. You were talking about £3 per stone, and they're smaller.
Yeah.
Smaller sizes. $14.95. You could put one on a slider bracelet.
Oh, definitely. I mean, you could even use it alongside your chain and have a chain tassel, and then you've got that just as a lariat style necklace as well. Perfect. And I think it was you that said last week about if you look after keys for your neighbours, then you can have like different gemstones for your neighbours and things like that. So again, you could do that onto your keys and things. So,
I love that. Well, I mean, gents' jewellery. My husband doesn't wear a huge amount of jewellery, but he will wear bracelets if I make them. I would put that on a leather cord.
Yeah.
Sliding knot.
Fabulous. Yeah.
I mean, that's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
We were saying earlier on, if you could put a male Hollywood celebrity to a gemstone, and you said with bronzite it would be The Rock.
Yeah.
This would be another, I don't know, think of another tough guy.
Oh, the guy who was in Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
Jason Momoa.
Oh, yeah. I watched a film with him in last night, actually. It was very good. Very good. Okay, well done. Check out those. Yes, this is Jason Momoa. That one, yeah. Okay, moving on. Sorry? On the T-bar. Oh, so your Miriam jasper. Also known as the calligraphy stone, because it looks like beautiful spirals. Beautiful spirals across the surface of the gemstone. It forms completely and utterly naturally. Sorry. It takes me back to sort of like, it makes me think about cave paintings and things like that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. 70 carats that you're getting here, and your lovely flat ovals. I mean, you've just got this really lovely texture to your Miriam, or Miriam, whichever way you pronounce it. Mariam, whichever. I always say Miriam. I'm probably wrong with that one. 16 centimetre strand.
your calligraphy stone. So it comes from India. Jasper, of which there is many different descriptions. You can have imperial jasper, you can have your fossil jasper, as you saw earlier on, zebra jasper. It's often named after either the location it was sourced or the patterns that you see within. Mariam or Mariam or whichever, doesn't matter. That might mean something, that might have a specific meaning, but you can see calligraphy stone, you can see that there, the actual patterns, it's almost artwork within a gemstone. It's a free telephone number, and we're coming to the end of the morning show. You've got an amazing one planned for the mid-show too. Caramel chocolate, it reminds Danny of, you said? Yes. I like that. Would you use? Would you actually team it with? Would you pick out the so the chocolate, or would you pick out those golden orange colours if you were accenting with sea beads or gemstones?
I think I'd pick out the orangey sort of colours with those, definitely. Depending on how much of whatever colour is on each. So if there's more orange in one, then you'd use the orange, or
so you sort of contrast it.
Yeah.
It's going to make it pop all the more. Right, I've got time just very, very quickly to pick out, to sort of recap your deal of the day. This is the jewellery that was made by our in-house designers. Love, love, love it. And our gorgeous Katie Reid also was busy creating with this as well. So you did little clusters, almost little briolet wraps on drop earrings. You interlocked these. They're all faceted. Genuine multicoloured tourmaline, 25 carats, and you've got the real mixtures here of your chrome tourmaline, you've got the canary colours, you've got the natural pinks within there, and even some of the most energetic of blues that I've ever seen. $19.95 only for this beautiful strand, measuring 38 centimetres, part of a purchase or a collection. I know it's not, they were strands, but one purchase which came alongside your zircon. We have the same sort of cut and size in your zircon, in your aquamarine, and in what was the other one? What was the other one? I've gone blank. Spinel. Anyway, they have all sold out. I don't think this is going to be any different. At $19.95 only, do check out those baskets, Jewellery Makers. Take a little look back throughout the course of the show, because we've brought you lots of amazing gemstone strands, including some Steve super saver deals. The lovely pink tourmaline was immediately after your deal of the day, so I don't know how many of those that are left, but very, very, very popular items. So, and you could, I mean, I love this look. I wear quite simple, basic jewellery, so I always think just restrand it. But you have our lovely Katie Reid, who's got just, you know, so many ideas, ideas. Thank you so much for joining me and bringing me all of your knowledge, etc. When are you actually back with us?
I'm back on Sunday on the mid-show.
Aha! Oh, I'll see you there again then. That'll be 3 times in a week. And I'll see that luscious lady who's in the gallery. So gorgeous, Jenny Cleary. There she is. Jenny Cleary is going to be joined by Liam. Hey? Oh, wonderful. So make sure you tune in, and you've got massive bundles as your one to own at 3 o'clock. It's lovely being with you. I'm back with you tomorrow morning now, Jewellery Makers, for more amazing deals. Do not go anywhere though, because the mid-show has got an absolute stormer. We'll see you soon. Thank you, Katie. Take care.